99, got it at launch for Christmas. My parents came through in the clutch. It was awesome. It was my first game and still one of my favorites. It was right at the tail end, though, of that generation, and so this game kind of got ignored. All right. Multiplayer in this game is so underrated. Isn't that true of a lot of Rare games, though? Like freaking Conker's Bad Fur Day has amazing multiplayer. No one ever talks about it. Same thing with this game. Great multiplayer.
Fucking love Conker. God, we're never gonna get another one. And
Well-
they're just never gonna put out the old one so we can play the multiplayer.
Hey, did you see the new Final Fantasy VII remake thing that's going to use a bunch of prefabbed modern-day art assets? Again? Are we going to get a cameo from the sassy black lady who says, again?
Oh.
You think? You think? That game sucked.
We're getting...
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur. We're getting Alien Isolation 2. We're getting... Oh, my God.
It squawks!
As you can see, my...
By the time of Donkey Kong Country 3, there was like a whole family of parents, and they all had... Like, each one had an ability more useless than the last. By the way, guys, I'm a little under the weather. I don't know if I'm coming down sick or allergies are kicking my ass. I don't know. But
How's it sound, guys? From
Yeah.
what I can monitor, everything sounds good, but let me know. Yeah, the Gundam game looks okay. It's a single player, though, right?
single-player Master Race.
I'm not a fan of Stellar Blade, but the one that they showed off looks really cool. Like the environment, the big, like, cyberpunk city that it's going to take place in. My problem is it's probably going to be like Remember Me, where it has the most awesome, like, setting, but you're never going to see it because it's just an action game.
Right. Headhunter is kind of that way.
The game's quiet. I can turn that up. I can pump up the jam, as it were.
All right. Taryn actually can monitor the audio now. He's monitoring the situation.
Standing outside in a tank top with my beer in one
Yes.
hand.
Yeah.
I'm monitoring the situation.
Monitoring.
Ba-ba-da-boop-ba-da.
I love how it's the same hand animation as the Panther King from Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Long time for this moment. Soon Donkey Kong and his pretty little island will be no more.
Mercenary X, there's a bad diarrhea of stomach flu going around right now. Be careful.
Well, that hasn't been. Am I supposed to be able to understand those words?
It's Dr. Claw.
This is awesome, because, dude, none of the rare collections include this game. Like, this is long overdue. Oh, God, he's going Gary Busey.
It's just been so long.
Rare were on a tear. I was a poet and didn't know it, but they were on a tear at this time. They really were. All right. Rareware were on a tear, to be fair.
You're a damn poet.
One day, I will be able to pilot my own island. If only Epstein had thought of this, right?
Seriously. Guy was lacking. Jegs Donagod, I love these 64 graphics. Cartoony, colorful, and fun.
Yep. They've aged quite a bit better than PS1 graphics.
You understand that? They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Frankly.
So much and take care of these pathetic friends. This time there can be no mistakes.
Don't make me get the duct tape out again.
We've already taken care of business.
All the reptiles have British accents. What do they mean by this?
This time.
No.
And hello to our friends on X.
Looking for your precious golden bananas, flea-bitten friends. I'll be preparing my lizard-flavored surprise.
All right, here we go. All right.
Pickle Pepper. Been meaning to ask, what do you think of Rubio being a future presidential candidate, and how much he seems to be doing for Trump right now?
Yeah, he's been all right. He's improved drastically. He's come into the corral quite a bit, which I like. Okay, we can control Kong. It's been years. I am playing Donkey Kong 64 probably for the first time in a long time. All right, what's all of the controls? Because this is okay. That's the Z button basically. All right, you can do that.
Jegs Donagod, you heard the Accept 50th anniversary stuff yet?
I have. I've heard some of it. Yes, pretty cool. People don't realize Accept is as old a band as it is. They started out, man, probably around the same time as the Scorpions, like late 60s, early 70s. They just didn't have an album till 79. I'm stoked for it. It's funny too, I don't know if I mentioned to you guys, but they reached out to me, Accept did, and asked if they could use clips from my Accept Metal Mythos for some documentary or something or whatever. Yeah, and I said yes, and I never saw, I guess the documentary just never came to be or something, because they never used it. So I don't know what happened there.
Well, stuff like that takes time.
Well, that was years ago. That was years ago.
I guess that's true. Maybe it was for the 50th anniversary. Maybe
Who knows?
we'll be
I
seeing
don't
something
know,
soon.
But, dude, look how colorful and cool those graphics are, though. Your precious banana horde and all the other Kongs have vanished. I can't find them anywhere. DK, you better go and tell Cranky the bad news. Ah! They've been Epstein.
Swain says, dude,
They've
I
all
love
been kidnapped on an island. Huh.
beware any temples that are blue
Yes,
and white. Swain says, dude, I love your content.
Godspeed, thank you. Can you not climb up trees? I thought you could in this game. Yes, you can. Oh, so cool.
Italian guy. There's another bullshit MJ documentary.
Hold on, Taryn.
Huh?
Read that right.
There is another bullshit MJ documentary. Boppity boppity.
Thank you.
What's the accusation now, Mario?
It's actually the old accusations. That's the thing, I'm like, man, it sucks because people are being taken in by reheated horseshit. There's nothing new in the Netflix documentary.
And there can't be anything new. The man's gone. Come on.
Well, there's nothing new. It's literally just a retread of the 2005 case, which, again, he was exonerated on 14 counts. That's how great the evidence was. So they're kind of distorting things, removing a bunch of context. They don't interview his attorney. They don't really interview anyone of consequence in defense of Michael Jackson. It's all just a hit piece. Put it this way. They interviewed Diane Diamond and Maureen Orth, who are both two broads who have made their entire careers on show.
Rest in peace.
I didn't realize you mixed those two clips together.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
What?
It's a hit piece that's kind of trying to unwin the war for Michael Jackson. So there's nothing new in it. So it's like, I want to make a reply to it, but it would be retreading a bunch of ground I already talked about, because there's nothing, literally, there's nothing new in it. All the stuff about the child alarm, the BS with Gavin Arvizo, man, I covered that stuff really heavily in part 1 and part 2 of my Michael Jackson rebuttals. So it's like, maybe I will. Another problem, of course, is I ain't paying money for Netflix, so I haven't seen it yet. But I've heard what's in it already. All right, so these are the C buttons now. The right thumbstick is the C buttons. I'm using the Pro controller, by the way.
Italian guy. Thank you once again. Michael bumped into me suggestively.
Oh, did he?
Loved this game when it came out.
So did we all. So do we all.
So say we all.
Ah!
White Monkey! Have you seen the AI Stone Cold Steve Austin video of him as Toad hyping up Mario to go save Peach?
No.
Also, ever tried the fast food joint Freddy's?
Yes, I have. Freddy's is really good. Yeah, Freddy's is delicious. No, I have not seen that video. I already am an AI Stone Cold Steve Austin. So. Dude, if you guys have not listened to his story
China. China is asshole.
about falling down in the shower and accidentally getting a shower brush stuck up his ass. And getting stuck in his shower because he's hurt and he's upside down in the shower and he has to get freed by the firemen and they have to walk in and see him with a shower brush stuck up his ass. It's the funniest story I've ever heard in my life.
I'm sitting there with a shower brush stuck up my ass.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
I didn't know whether shit or wipe my watch.
Gold Ducat was making an order at Freddy's.
An extremely long one, I'm sure.
It was relatively quick. Blitz Systems today in stories from successfully run Democratic states. We present Illinois, who, run by Fat Greaseball Pritzker, lost the Chicago Bears to Hammond, Indiana. A 100-plus year institution lost. Vote Democrat.
Yep. Okay, so you press Z to hire. Okay. And okay. Oh boy, have to get used to the.
Really?
What's that?
I'll turn that down then.
Okay.
Ultros, what's the primary reason the PS1 beat the Nintendo 64?
I don't know. It's a shitty system. It is not as good as 64. Probably it kind of turned into a shovelware machine, but because of that, they had certain games on there that just plain you couldn't get on N64. And it's a shame because there were a few games that were supposed to come to 64 and they just never got around to it. Final Fantasy VII was supposed to be on Nintendo 64 and they never did it. There's another reality where FF7 comes to 64 and it's a totally different story. I think FF7 was a big one. Resident Evil 1, some of the Mega Man games that came there. There were just a number of games there that I think it made the difference that they were on PlayStation, but they weren't on 64. But it was a weird generation. Like, 64 and PS1, I've said this before, it was almost like there were 2 different console generations going concurrently. It wasn't like they were competing with each other. 64 was technically far beyond the PS1 in a lot of ways. But the PS1 had full motion video and what have you. It was like two different console generations at the same time. And I think the ultimate evidence of this is when a exclusive would come out for 64, it was bizarre. It would sell more than the best-selling games on PS1, which is weird because they had sold more PS1s. So it was like, there was still a hunger for the games, but there just weren't enough games on the Nintendo 64. I think that was a big part of it. Ooh!
D7 Origin. How did we used to buy slaves?
Huh?
How did we used to buy slaves? MasterCard. Oh, God.
Oh, I see.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
How did Christopher Columbus buy slaves?
Yeah?
Discovery.
Ah.
How did Democrats get slaves? Visa.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was just about to say that.
Oh,
He literally took the words out of my mouth. There you go.
That's fucking great. I gotta remember that
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Top C. Okay, so here we go. And then press.
Do it.
Oh, man, this is going to be this.
Kong, do it. That's funny. Thoughts on Kirby Air Riders?
Never played it.
Lieutenant Dude.
I
Thanks,
need to
dude.
throw it at.
I disagree. The hype around Donkey Kong 64 was massive. It was 1999, the height of the 64. Everyone at school, the neighborhood, and elsewhere was clamoring for this game. He respectfully disagrees.
All right. I don't remember that. But I loved it.
I don't
still do.
recall, Council.
All right.
Cesario. Ethnics in England. We have rights to wear our religious ceremonial daggers in public. Me. Blessed be St. Leonfield and his holy rifle symbol.
Oh yeah? Dude, this game still looks so good. For what, again, for the generation that it's a part of, it still looks great. I think the thing people most complain about, and we're not quite to it yet, is the collecting, the constant banana collecting.
Disciple of Rock, except doesn't hide their political standings. Extremely based. Not to mention Mark
Pretty base, yeah. I think Mark Tornillo is
Mark
a
Tornillo.
little bit base.
likes a lot of not PC stuff on Instagram.
Oops.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Who does?
The guy you mentioned.
Mark Tornillo.
Yeah. Scott
Yeah,
Fisher.
He's pretty awesome.
Massey is honoring the USS Liberty.
Uh-huh.
Why is he also shooting at it? Ultros worst experience at a fast food restaurant. Huh.
Worst experience at a fast food restaurant. That's a good question. I mean, I got horrible food poisoning at freaking Whataburger once.
Yeah, food poisoning's the worst that's ever happened to me.
Carl's Jr. gave me food poisoning. Here's a freaking life lesson. If it's right before closing, don't order anything. Don't do it. Just turn around, go home, make yourself some food. Because the likelihood that you're going to get food poisoning is like...
It skyrockets.
It's 9 times the normal rate because the food's just been sitting around. They're not going to make anything new for you. And it's funny because the meat's probably not what's going to get you. It's the lettuce and shit like that that's been sitting around collecting salmonella.
Yeah, the worst that's ever happened to me was like at a Subway. I've told you the story about how I got food poisoning
Got
multiple
diddled by
times.
Jared.
Yeah. Richard Slammer. Razor, I must twist the knife. When it came to Sons of Liberty, how did it feel when you first heard this album was named coincidentally with your least favorite video game? I think Guns of Liberty was the name, yeah.
And not only that, but Sons of Liberty is a reference to the Sons of Liberty.
Yeah.
Revolutionary War.
It was a thing before Hideo Kojima touched it.
Yeah, he does this thing where he takes things that are based and he makes them not based. That's what Hideo Kojima's entire career has been. Just the other day, did you just see, like just yesterday? In fact, I think I forget if I made a tweet about it or not. It was really late at night, so I might not have. Where he was talking about Hunter Schafer. He was like slobbering all over Hunter Schafer's knob. What a great actress. What a great whatever. We do this it seems like this happens once or twice a year. Where Hideo Kojima, who is a complete leftist, if not an outright commie, says something that's really leftist or commie. And then everybody kind of freaks out for 24 hours. And then they go back to hallucinating that he's super based. And it's like, you know that meme where the refugee or the person in Iran or whatever is saying, hey, I'd like you to replace our freaking Islamic Republic with the Shah of Iran, and there's some liberal putting...
You got a 50-50 chance of winning, but I'm a genetic freak.
And I'm not normal.
Yes!
So you got a 25% at best at beating me. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning. You take your 33 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one,
If we was to go one-on-one.
66
Yeah.
and two-thirds percent.
Percent.
I got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at sacrifice.
Yeah.
A sacrifice!
Don't lie.
And they spell disaster for you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's like that meme where the liberals putting the hand over the mouth of the person saying, come liberate us or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Actually, let me tell you what you want. It's like that. Hideo Kojima's like, call me bullshit, call me bullshit, call me bullshit. And the people with shitty taste on 4chan, they put their hand over his mouth and they go, no, actually, you're based. We're going to pretend that for the next freaking 12 months. Every year. And you faggots know it. Every year it happens. He's a freaking commie. He's been a commie for years.
Mecha Ninja, attention Bajoran workers.
Simeon Slam, Buttus Bashium.
Oman coming.
Buttus Bashium. That's my favorite Roman philosopher, by the way. Buttus Bashium.
Marcus, do you think you'll try out Ace Combat 8? No, he's gonna completely
No,
skip it.
I'll give it a pass. I just
Yeah.
love the shit out of Ace Combat. No. Let's see the Buttus Bashium. Ooh, there we are.
Uncle Sheo, favorite 6th gen console?
6th gen was PS2, Xbox, GameCube.
I think.
It is definitely the Xbox. And I didn't get the Xbox at launch. I got it later. I got the PS2 at launch. I was actually hyped for the PS2. And it was maybe the biggest gaming disappointment of my life. I still hate the PS2. I wish I had never bought it. It wound up just sitting there collecting dust. I hated the games on it. I was over the weeb thing. Metal Gear Solid 2 sucked a dick. Every game I bought for it, I was disappointed. And then the Xbox, they were selling them for like $60 refurbished, and I just rolled the dice. And I played KOTOR, and I played KOTOR 2, and Thief Deadly Shadows, and Deus Ex Invisible War, and dude, it was one banger game, Morrowind, one banger game after another, and all the PS2 had was a bunch of overrated weeb dog shit. Oh, Final Fantasy X. I bought that. I was hyped for Final Fantasy X. One of the worst games I've ever played. Fucking turd.
I know I want to dodge 200 fucking lightning bolts in a row. Yeah, I can't wait to do that.
Blitzball, Taryn. Blitzball.
I fucking cheesed the shit out of that.
Everyone did. Everyone did.
Punished John A. Douglas, what's your Mount Rushmore of least favorite pro wrestlers? These the guys that made you immediately change the channel when they came out.
Triple H is the GOAT on that one.
Yeah. Boring.
Triple H. I like Billy Gunn as a wrestler, but man, when he was a heel, he was insufferable. I changed the channel every time. When there was that brief period where he was like, they were trying to make him like the next Triple H sort of for a minute, and oh man, I hated that. That was awful. X-Pac. Man, like DX, jeez, like DX across the board. There's another one, man. Like, change the channel heat I'm trying to think of.
When it started to become like Black Trunks first name, last name, I changed the channel a lot.
Yeah,
Like
there
towards
were-
the end, I was just totally.
People thought that, oh, look at Stone Cold Steve Austin. He's Black Trunk's first name, last name. It's like, no, he's got tons of personality. He's cutting all kinds of promos. He's your freaking renegade. He's your outlaw. He's your gunslinger. He's got... Stone Cold Steve Austin had a gimmick. He just happened to wrestle in black boots and black trunks. That's it. That was part of his gimmick. They didn't get that. Okay. Now this is gonna suck because he's also one of my favorite wrestlers. Biker Taker.
Yeah.
Fuck the underbiker. I hated that shit, and I hate that people pretend it was good. It was so bad. The character needed to evolve. Devolve, bitch. It was terrible.
I forget most of those matches. I was like,
Oh,
who
it
the,
was
what the
awful.
fuck is this?
It was real bad. Okay, no. You know what? I'm gonna take Billy Gunn out of there, because I do like Billy Gunn.
No, I love Billy Gunn. No, he
Edge.
was great.
Edge.
Edge,
And
not
I
a big fan.
loved Edge with the Brood, but as a single star, he won the title like 1,000 times, and it never mattered even once. Didn't draw a dime. Just a knob.
Okay, I got one for you. Edge versus Test.
I love Test.
I love
was
Test
good.
too.
Yeah.
I wanted to see where you stood on that.
No, I like Test. Test, they didn't do enough with him.
Yeah, yeah. Dr. Admiral, thank you for that hundo. Razor, thoughts on Trump-backed Iowa governor candidate Randy Finstra?
I haven't looked into him. I don't
Losing the primary to Zach Lawn. I voted for Finstra, and I'm a little concerned that the governor race might be a toss-up. I'm not really looking forward to potentially having a Dem governor here.
I don't know, man. I don't know, and I'm not predicting this. I want to make this clear. But it's feeling less and less like we're even in danger of a blue wave in the midterms. There's a few little indications of that. I actually wonder if the collective irritation of the left going even more off the rails and certain elements of the right not just going off the rails, but being obnoxious bitches about it. That's why Massey got boofed as hard as he did by double digits, is because Massey's an insufferable asshole. So, like, that whole... I think it's actually gotten to the point where they've pissed us off so much, I wonder if we might not have a whiplash effect. And people are just like, oh, really? You want me to not vote for Trump-backed candidates? Okay, I'll vote for them even harder. I wonder. I don't know. And again, I'm not predicting that, but man, I could see that just as easily happening. Shit.
Let's go back and read some that were at the beginning of the stream. We don't want people to feel left behind. Black Metal Gamer, thoughts on God of Woke Laundry? Sony or clown?
God of Laugh Lines, yes. What in the world did they do to her?
Deborah Ann Wall does not look like that.
Deborah Ann Wall is one of the most beautiful women in Hollywood, and they made her look like she's been rode hard and put away wet.
They aged her like 10 years.
They did.
Like, what the fuck?
I don't know what on earth. She must have pissed somebody off. But more than that, nobody was asking for this shit. Nobody.
People are saying, oh, it's a woman, and where people are making fun of it because of that. But no, it's called God of War.
That's where I came.
This is not a God of War game. If you wanted to make something original, give it an original title, you know, as a side story. Don't call it God of War.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. Hey, I would have loved a section playing as her in one of the God of War games, but not a whole game dedicated to her.
Well, it's an ESG checklist, guys. Sony took the ESG money a long time ago, and we know that because we have a paper trail to confirm that. There's a reason that one by one their franchises have been taken over by chicks. They have to have X number of chicks, and the easiest way to check that item off the list is to just make the protagonist a chick. And if you already have a chick in the cast, you can just give the game over to her. It's the easiest way to do that.
Oh my god. Goddess of menopause.
We know CD Projekt took that money too. Again, we have a paper trail. And so they made The Witcher 4 all about Ciri when no one was asking for that. I don't think up here is anywhere.
Backwater Enclave says his Rushmore of worst is JJ, Batista, Benoit, and Lita.
Benoit was really, really boring. It's funny. People are like, why are you writing him out of history just because he did a terrible thing? It's like, he was crazy. Mind of a mental patient. It was just head trauma. It's like, he should be written out of history because he was dull. His job was to entertain, and he wasn't entertaining. Write Benoit out of history for how shitty his promos were, for crying out loud. Please. Maybe over there. Over there. Ooh, that, I know that. Sorry, it's been a while since I played this game.
I have to turn this one back on.
What?
Nothing. Let's see.
There we go. Let's go in here.
Oh, I should read a few. I don't want to get too absorbed. Some Shambler. Hi, Razor and Terry.
Hey, Lumsy, I see.
Appreciate you. Well, thank you very much.
Godspeed.
Jeremiah Cole. Thanks for getting me into Elric. My dad's a big fan too, so I'm getting all the novels for him.
Oh, let me show you guys
He
something.
says it every morning.
Oh.
He calls me Nenoir. He calls the other Outlanders Enoir. He calls himself Nenoir all the time. Noir this, Nenoir. Noir, please. Bitch, Nenoir. Nenoir, have you lost your mind? Noir, check that wench. Nenoir, you bullshit and
need
brick
to cut
yourself.
some of those out.
He says it so much I don't even notice it anymore. Last week, the mead hall, and he says to a Nord, can a Noir borrow a sweet roll? And my first thought wasn't, by the 9, he said the word, the N-word. It was now, how is a Noir gonna borrow a
Still
sweet
going?
Noir, is you gonna give it back?
Well, the important thing is it made you laugh.
It was 100. They are all long.
All right. Elric, there we go. Got our Elric and our beautiful figure here. Freaking gorgeous. I haven't taken it out of the package yet. I really need to.
That one, by the way, was meant for Morrowind, and we never got it. But I'm glad we got it this time. Yeah.
Okay, Lumsy. Okay. So I think he opened a part of the island for me.
Number 1 schmuck.
He's acting like he needs to pee.
Thank you for the 100. I know $2 doesn't buy a lot these days, and I'm sorry for being late and only getting you $5. But I've only got the $10 on me right now. So I suppose $20 will have to do.
Are you...
Happy belated birthday, Razor. I hope this meager $50 can at least buy you something nice. He donates 100.
Godspeed. Oh. So he was like Rabbi Goistein Sheckelblatt on opposite day. Like Reverend Goldsmith or something.
Reverse Judaism.
Yes.
Thank you again. Very, very kind of you.
I did not see what the hell opened. What the hell opened? Let's look over. There were things. Actually, go back through here. Is there anything I
That was a
missed?
good one, though.
I don't
Thank you.
Nope, nothing here. All right, what opened? It was there. Golden banana. I get my first banana.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah. No. Oh, banana.
Yeah, I miss that, don't you?
Yeah. All right. I'm trying not to read anything into the fact that his health bar is a watermelon.
What? Monkeys like watermelon.
Wow, the melons. All right.
turn that one on. Can I though? That's the fucking default.
Oh, shit.
Still dealing with that shit.
Yeah,
Is this story of a present?
Sorry if you guys heard that.
Yeah, you can't listen to previews.
Unfortunately. CTC, you know I'm going to get to it eventually.
Here's the grimmest thing about this game, guys.
What's up?
This is just dark. So Wrinkly Kong was in the last 2 games before this. Donkey Kong Country 2, Donkey Kong Country 3. She's the wife of Cranky Kong. She's a ghost. She's dead.
She got old and died.
She got old and died. My body may have passed away since Donkey Kong Country 3, but I'm here in spirit to help you defeat those naughty crocodiles and can use my supernatural powers. Holy shit. This is dark, guys. You can... Holy shit.
Means old Donkey Kong's gonna go away soon.
Dude, this is just grim. Dude, that struck me as really dark even when I was a kid. I'm like, really? Their granny just straight up and died? Alright.
Ultra's top 3 worst biblical takes that need to go. I'm sure there are several.
Top 3.
Daddy Kong.
Well, Jesus was just a great big hippie. He would have tolerated absolutely everything.
Pay no attention to turning over the tables in the money changer pit at the temple. He actually flayed them, guys. You'll need more than brute strength, just not me this time. Okay, here we go. Jungle Japes. I don't use the word japes enough in daily life. Gather as many nanners as you can before going through one of these portals, okay?
Backwater Enclave.
Ooh, I love the remix of this.
Razor has a birthday? Here's to a potential Kingdom Under Fire, the Crusaders stream. Xbox Musso with various RPG-inspired strategies. Not much like it.
I'm trying to think of 2 more biblical texts that are really bad.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the ultimate error that you get is, here's one verse that says something I want it to. I'll ignore the 20 verses that say something opposite. That's not how you...
Yeah.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
It's the meme of the guy in the pajamas sitting with his cocoa saying, oh, I'm using this out of context so you'll fucking agree with what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Where's my events? Dakoters.
I guess another one, maybe the 3rd one, and this has been really damaging lately with all the Jew spurging, is, well, the Jews killed Christ, and therefore they're our freaking enemies, and we're not to minister to them or whatever. And it's like the New Testament is mostly Jesus Christ ministering to Pharisees. When he ministers to people, he's mostly ministering to Jews. He seemed to think it was pretty important, even though he knew he was going to get killed by them.
Yeah, the important thing was, the point was, he was trying to save them, right?
Yeah, kind of an important thing. So that'd probably be the, and that's a real bad biblical take that you hear from a lot of tradcasts and ortho bros and people who cosplay as Christian.
Dakoters just picked up the Man with No Name trilogy from Arrow Video on 4K.
Nice.
Have you had a chance to pick it up yet?
I already had it in 4K, so I don't...
Might be the one of the cleanest transfers I've seen this year. Yeah, I still need to pick up TMNT trilogy in 4K.
Yeah, I've already got them in 4K, so... Let
Let me read another one here from the distant past of 20 minutes ago. Vermilion Bird of the South. God damn, I've been waiting for you to stream this game.
Me too. I love this game.
Paying us back for last week's suffering, huh? And the week before that.
Yes. Hey, I could have done worse. We could be playing the new 007 game, alright?
Michael, watch He-Man. It was great.
That's alright. I don't like He-Man when he's good. I don't want to watch him when he's bad.
Matthew Pickard, what is the deal with Massey? Why is he talking about Iran? Did he mean Iran in Kentucky and lost? Is he playing into the CCP's hand? What is the deal?
What is the deal? What is this? You need to speak to old Cranky before you can use this pad. Okay.
Overkill. This
Show you where to find him. Where is he?
This rustles my jimmies. Harambe Kong, probably.
Ah, there he is.
Dr. Admiral, can you do Palpatine tempting Luke to the dark side, but as Nigel Blatherton?
Oh, gosh.
I now witness the full destructive firepower of this fully armed and operational YouTube wrestling channel.
Here are the top 5 planets I'm going to destroy.
Yes.
Remember to rate, comment, subscribe, unsubscribe, resubscribe, smash the bell, unsmash the bell, and re-smash the bell again.
Oh! What? Okay, can't get up there. I get banana port back.
That's a crazy ass sentence.
It is.
Die!
Die, varmint!
Yep, so we gotta get up here. What's up there?
Shlomo Bagelstein.
How do we get up?
Jesus,
Ooh,
Jesus actually made the whip he flayed the money changers with early in the day.
He sure did.
I can just imagine the apostles watching him braid the whip nervously, wondering who's gonna get it.
Right?
That's fucking hilarious.
Ooh. Do we want to go Wampa Stompa? Not just yet. Let's go talk to... Is it Funky? Funky is an arms merchant in this game. I love it. He's a freaking... He's a gun seller.
Is he flanked by 2 Ruskies?
So the main monkey's here to fix you up with some reptile kicking hardware. Check this out. I've got this real cool shooter that'll trash Cable's Harpy and is yours for just 3 I filed the serial number off myself, Kong.
Yeah! They've got guns in this game. Alright. Press and hold Z, then I think it's yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool.
Based Funky.
Yup!
Moist John. At what point does the media lying about Carmelo Anthony trial qualify as stochastic? I don't know that word. Terrorism and stoking...
Stochastic.
Stochastic terrorism and stoking riots.
I mean, they did that during the Summer of Love, let's be real. Those riots were on the media. They misportrayed that video footage. We know now kneeling on his neck was not what killed George Floyd. The media portraying it as such got people killed.
Yeah.
Something like between 20-something and 30 people died in 1 month during those riots, and that was entirely because of how that event was misportrayed. So will the media shrink from that? Absolutely not. All right. nanner. Yeah. Diddy! We can So Diddy's in the slammer. I'm trying not to read too much into that.
What's his real name again?
Yeah, Diddy's spending some time with underage monkey groupies. I don't know. How'd you get in there, Diddy? Were you giving an oily massage to Dixie Kong? What happened? Wow!
Leave that on.
Ooh, it's reversed.
And is this one correct? It is not correct.
Oh, this is not as easy as it looks. Oh, where did that miss? Aw, shoot. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's one of those things where aiming down sights reverses the aiming direction. All right.
Sorry about this, folks.
What?
Hello, Bajorn.
No, stop messing with the... You can leave it alone.
All right, but I'll just turn it off.
All right.
$5 a month.
Thank you for the $5 a month.
Indeed.
King of Dunces, thank you for subbing for 21 months.
Word life.
Evening, guys. If I might recommend an epic doom metal band, Crypt Sermon has a solid, old-school kind of sound, and even released a single with TT from Abigor.
Oh, nice.
Happy birthday, Razor, and Godspeed to both of you.
Thomas Tannenberg of Abigor is like the best extreme metal drummer I've ever heard. He's unbelievable. Okay. Ah! Oh! That was no fair. Okay. Bing! Ah!
Ding! Maybe
There we go.
Maybe I should add that one. Scott Fisher, Candy Kong, met Steven Seagal today in Russia. He asked her where Richie was.
Oh, yeah?
Iceland Robot, respect for you for asking Schaefer about firing Ripper Owens. It was interesting to hear some inside baseball. Peace and love you, and Razor.
Yeah,
love you and Taryn.
It's something... It was a huge story back in the day, and people kind of forgot about it. I remember it was a big deal. So I wanted to ask about it, and I'd already talked to Ripper about it, so I figured, what the hizzy? Okay, that didn't open this door, though. That's gay.
Carzy Day, if Doug Walker offered you a role in a nostalgia critic to roast one of those Michael Jackson smear dogs, would you do it?
No! No, I would not. Alright, let's see here.
Lynn Hero, thoughts on the Star Wars X discussions? A lot of anti-prequel arguments are getting exposed for the shit arguments they are. May Lucas return.
They always were pretty bad arguments.
Two number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda.
You know, the simple fact of the matter is, the truth shows in the muck. And the longer the prequels are out there and people can watch them, the more the public's opinion softens on them. And it's not just because the sequels came out. Public opinion on the prequels was already softening before the Star Wars trilogy came out. They were already kind of the subject of a lot of memes. The prequels are just better made films than they were given credit for at the time. It's just that simple. Alright. Not perfect, but neither is the original trilogy. Break it to you. And that is one of the things that bugs me the most about a lot of the prequel hate is a lot of those criticisms could be applied to the original trilogy. A lot of them.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
See, Striker. You also have that damn Texas candidate spewing blasphemy like God our Father in heaven is non-binary.
Ooh. Ooh. The general, that is all kind of an outflow of the thing that I referenced earlier, that Jesus is just a nebulous hippie. He's just nebulously nice. It's just ridiculous. The Lord loves us all, but ask anyone who's actually had a healthy relationship in their life, sometimes an act of love feels really, really stiff. Feels really mean. Because if there's a lot of people around you and you're doing something really stupid and none of them are being honest with you about the stupid decision that you're making, that's not an act of love. Those people don't love you.
AJ the Groundhog, be the American that Funky knows you can be.
Okay, I don't have any blueprints yet. We're collecting... We're meeting with arms traders and collecting secret agent blueprints. Are we on a watch list right now, or...
Mr. Drybones. In Mario Baseball, Diddy's team is Diddy Survivors.
Oh, yeah. I don't believe that. Oh! Ah! He slid on his ass all the way. Imagine the chafing.
Best Way Killer. Jesus scourging the money changers like government mules would make for great lyrics to a metal song.
Wouldn't it?
You know, provided it's not done in a commie way.
Right. I think I see the third stage. Right, there we go. Hit it! I think I got Diddy! Diddy!
Thomas, what are you doing with that whip? Jesus, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Peter, but no, really, where are you going with it? Jesus, Dad's house.
Hey, Banana!
Shadow Dancer, Mario visited Yoshi's Island and attended Diddy Kong parties.
Uh-oh, no! Woohoo! Is that what Yoshi's Island is for?
That needs to be a shirt.
Alright.
Yoshi wearing the Hawaiian shirt with the glasses on his island, and there's the blue temple in the background.
Yep.
But it's got eyes like a mushroom, like all the shit from Mario.
Right. Instead of a temple, it's just Koopa's fortress.
And it's got the mean sun with a face.
Right.
I can picture it now.
Yeah. And he brought them there on the great big flying ship.
The Doom ship.
Yes. They rode in on a bullet bill. All right, here we go.
Oh, it's the Doom ship, but it says something Express. The Doom Express.
Diddy Kong!
That's great.
We got Diddy! Woohoo!
Cesario. Yesterday
right.
was June 4th. Remember, folks, 22 years ago, Marvin Haymeyer did nothing wrong.
Yep.
Death, hey Razor, how did you deal with the fear of failing? It's the main thing holding me back from working on my stories. Happy birthday.
Well, I didn't intend to share my stories with anyone. To me, failing would have been not getting the story done. The whole point of writing The Long Moonlight was, because like a lot of creative types, I had started a lot of projects and not finished them in the past. And I was like, you know what? Come hell or high water, whether it's just me who winds up being the only person who reads it or not, this is getting done. I'm gonna finish this freaking story, and then I will have at least the sense of accomplishment that I got this thing done. And when I got it done, I casually mentioned, because somebody had mentioned they were writing a story or something, I casually mentioned on a live stream that I had just finished a story of my own, and it was basically just for my own sense of accomplishment. And then somebody who happened to work at a publishing house reached out to me, and that's how it got published. And then that led to a sequel, and it's going to lead to another sequel, which is just about done, and which I'm doing art for as well. And, you know, my only advice is just get the damn thing done. You can always go back. If you think it's a piece of garbage, you can always go back and fix it. Just get the darn thing done. Wait a minute. Let me change to donkey here. DK! Get your ass! There we go. My man! Yes. Oh, oh. Right? It's a good remix.
It's really good.
And it changes as you go to different areas of the little map here.
Best way
You have
killer.
to knock him down 3 times.
Dennis Hopper saying monkey should be in a suit. Oh, damn it. I didn't think about that. Next time.
Blueprint!
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yes. After 5 straight episodes of Goku working out in his spaceship.
That went on for more than 5 episodes,
Right.
man.
And Bulma and the old turtle guy flirting with each other, which was really creepy. Wasn't that because Akira Toriyama hadn't made the next volume and they were just buying time?
You
or
see
something?
that all the time. There will be like 5 chapters worth of filler,
Yep.
just because somebody doesn't know what to do with their fucking story.
Dude, Game of Thrones should have done that.
It's famous. It's most famous for.
Would have been better than what they wound up with.
It's most famous with like Berserk. It's like it was a fucking meme. It's like they're never gonna get off the fucking ship. That went on forever. Let's see. Right there.
Let's get my peanut guns. Peanut.
Debonair Nerd. Thoughts on the new song by Prince?
Haven't heard it yet. I just heard that they're going to be releasing a posthumous album, finally. They did piano and microphone, and then we heard nothing. And of course, we all know there's dozens of full albums replete with music videos ready to go in that vault. We could have new Prince stuff for the next 100 years. Which is like the opposite of Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, man, what we got is kind of what we got. We have stuff that couldn't make the cut on some of his albums, but we don't have like a full album's worth of material just unreleased. That's why the Casios were able to sell the fake Michael Jackson tracks.
Oh god, yeah, I remember that. Casca was brain dead for like 25 real years.
Yep. And how many episodes did it take for Goku to charge up a spirit bomb?
At minimum like 2. And the whole thing like... No, it was more like 4, wasn't it?
It was a long time,
It was
bro.
a long fucking time, yeah. Gaston. Grant Kirkhope is up there with Koji Kondo, and I'm tired of pretending he's not.
What's this? I don't think I can get up here is the problem.
Oh yeah, are there any shrews in this game?
Actually, yes.
Magnet Man. During development, Miyamoto was shown DK holding a Glock from GoldenEye.
Yes!
A placeholder. He quickly doodled a wooden gun and showed Rare devs. They understood what he meant, and the coconut gun was born.
Yes.
Does anybody have that?
Alright. I love it.
Atari Nobunaga. Here's a bad take that you may have heard of. God is communist. Words cannot explain how asinine that take is.
Well, yeah, I recorded a sermon from CFW Walther where he covered that in exhaustive detail, why that's a lie. Highly recommend you check it out. It's on my Doppelkreuz channel.
Oh, and Atari, if you're the one I'm thinking of that our mod told me about, let me know in the chat. I'm reading it now, and I will double check that thing that you wanted me to look at. Local Joe Schmo, have you ever noticed the Troon camera angle plus head tilt? When Troon genders take photos, they angle the camera down and tuck their chin.
It's the MySpace angle, dude. Whenever someone's trying to hide physique, because they look like a dude in this case, or because they're fat, I'll give you a little... Man, I only used dating sites one time, but I tell you what, fellas, here's a little rule of thumb. The farther the photo, the more likely they're thin. The closer the photo, you're talking to a planetoid. Alright, there we go.
Okay, Atari, thank you. I just wanted to make sure that you were the correct one. I will look into that for you. But thanks for letting us know. Let us see here. Who is next? The Azure Nightmare. Thank you for the 20. Does that mean Princess Peach is on the Yoshi list? What about Andrew Oikney?
We know Pigma's on it. I don't think taking the blueprints will do anything. I think you need more than that.
Inspector Javert. Can we please get an attention Bajoran workers as the British YouTuber complaining about the lack of diversity among the Trill?
Whoa. I think that was a request for you.
Me? Oh, well.
We need... he wants that as a super chat notification.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe. I will look into it.
Yeah. Alright. Whoop. Whoop.
Matthew Pickard. Motherfuckers be like, but God, she said he was vengeful and wrathful. I get that your dad wasn't around, but parents who love you get mad at you when you fuck up.
It's true. Look, you see people really... Man, one of the most hateful acts you can author against another human being is holding them to no standard whatsoever. Just telling them their farts smell like sunshine when they don't. Alright, there we go.
HTTP.
Aha!
Did you see the baptisms in the name of Floyd vids that resurfaced today, recorded back in 2020? There was even claims of faith healings and sainthood. Whatever that Christianity is was a mistake.
Yeah. Ah. Cranky! There we go.
Rick Steiner, the world's greatest ring announcer. Did you see the El Grande Americano mask match yet?
Nope. Don't know what that is. Baboon Blast! What is this? Okay.
Magnum Norse, thanks for the 10, but I don't understand the joke. Last survivor of the Robotech Wars. Speaking of Yoshi's Island, how about a Yoshi's Island stream?
Never played it.
Black Metal Gamer, worst metal albums with too much filler.
Too much filler in a metal album. Man. The Final Frontier by Iron Maiden. There we go. That's a very large beaver? I think it's a beaver. It's a beaver that's ready to settle down. So. What? Nice beaver. Yeah, I just had it stuffed.
Austin. When I was a teen, I had my own fan casting for Diddy Kong.
Yeah.
Not to date myself, but at the time, my choice was
Rambi!
Frankie Muniz.
Yeah! All right. Oh my gosh. Time to play as Mitt Romney. Woohoo! Rambi! Oh no! What did that do? Oh my gosh, you could freaking destroy buildings.
Primark, Razor, do you know of any old Spanish ruins in Arizona?
There's like old missions, and yeah, there's stuff like that, absolutely. And of course, a lot of Native American ruins, which you might get to see in the next Ghost of the Badlands. Man, the camera is right up Randy's ass.
Magnum Norse, what's the rarest mineral in Southside Chicago?
There we go. The rarest mineral?
Yes.
I don't know.
Fatherstone.
Ah, there you go. Never even heard of that. It works for the joke, I guess. There we go. What did that do? Nanner! Hey, it said, "Oh, banana!" Did you hear that?
No. Oh, banana. Now that's something I should have ripped for this.
Well, it's in the game.
Debonair Nerd, regarding the Prince Vault, they also released his unreleased Welcome to America album in 2021.
Yeah.
Recorded in 2010. But a decade-by-decade box set is overdue.
Right.
The most. Manga of DBZ is better than the anime. Entire process of first turning Super Saiyan takes 2 pages.
Up here!
John
All right,
Horn-
there's our nanner.
Are either of you planning to play Vampire Syndicate? If you're unaware, it's an upcoming vampire cyberpunk RPG. It'll be in early access on the 25th.
Never heard it.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Okay, let's go back.
Like, what kind of RPG are we talking about? Are we talking like tactical shit, like XCOM, or is it like FPS? Like, I would need more details.
Oh, nope, wrong way.
A poor horse abused by Jank. The Gothic 1 remake released today. Not sure if it's good or not. Everything I've seen tells me that it's been dumbed down, kind of like DEI'd a bit. So I'm not too hyped.
I think I already, maybe pre-ordered it on GOG?
Did you? You're gonna have to let me know how it is. I want to like it, but I worry. Crude lower chubs. Great, now I can't get the image of Jesus braiding a whip while angrily muttering like Joe Pesci in Home Alone.
Right. Alright. Oh, can I make it in time? Can I make it in time?
Error, tap to retry. Are you going to listen to Blind Guardian now that John has cleared everything up?
Their last several albums weren't that good, so I'm not that interested. Alright, there we go. Aww. Let's try it. Let's go! Beaver Brawl. Well, I've seen that movie. All right, there we go. They're booing me. Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Festiva, have you played or have a recommendation for 007? Or should I go for Hitman? However confusing buying it on Steam was.
Hitman is, even if you like the new 007, Hitman 3 is a better game. There's just no question. You can take a look at 1.5 minutes of gameplay of the new 007 and see that Hitman 3 is a better game than First Light. So that's not even a controversial opinion. You should own Hitman World of Assassination. It's amazing.
Crude Lord Chubbs, great. Oh, actually, I read that one.
Can I? Oh no! Well,
Razor Terran, are you gonna play the game Ill? Absolutely. That looks great.
Okay, I can hit that. Huh? No? Okay. I guess I have to aim. Oh, this one. I hate this one. This is annoying.
Michael Gambatti. What do you think of Batman Begins and Scarecrow as Batman's arch nemesis?
I like it. I like that movie. It might be the one that I like the most out of the Nolan trilogy.
I'm getting a little tired of Joker. Your thoughts? I mean, everyone's tired of Joker.
I made a whole video called Enough with the Joker already, and I stand by every word I said in that.
They're making a fucking second Batman with, what's his name in it? And they're gonna fucking bring Joker in it. I'm like, come on.
The thing that sucks about it is, there's certainly things you can do with the Joker, but man, it's... Psychologically, he's not necessarily that interesting paired against Batman because there's not as much resonance between the backstories. With Joker, you always have to play coy with his backstory and his psychological motivation. They're always changing, and okay, you can make him an agent of chaos, and that works to an extent. But it's very one note, and if you've seen one Joker story, you've kind of almost seen them all. So I actually don't think he's the greatest of the nemeses. Whereas with, like, Mr. Freeze, you get a little bit of a tragic backstory. Even with Penguin, you get kind of a, oh, they were both born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Easy for me to say. Ooh.
Lord Nifty, I was falsely suspended from X for inauthentic behaviors, and after appealing several times, I was told to follow instructions not there. Need help?
I don't know what you...
Yeah,
for me, I've been banned from X many a time.
I don't know what to say, man. Matthew Pickard, new 007 game. They made an Alpha Protocol sequel? I would much rather a Bond game made as an Alpha Protocol.
I mean, it's much more of a James Bond game, honestly.
Yeah.
But it's also a little bit of a James Bourne game. And Jason Bourne, rather. Same. Alright. Can I? Ugh! Just barely.
Shadow Chozo, DKC3 stream win. Game gets too much flack for Kiddy Kong.
Yeah. I love Donkey Kong Country 3, and I'll probably stream it at some point. Oh no. Patty is... What is that? Do I need to hit... Oh, I need to hit the switch down there. That's what it is. Jeez Louise. How do you...
Magnum Norse. Why does that monkey fight remind me of when I went to jail? Legitimate question.
Oh, got it. Awesome. All right. Now you try it. This is gonna be a bitch.
Angela Rose. Your Mount Rushmore of run and gun games.
Oh no. Man, I like. I've always loved Jurassic Park 2: The Chaos Continues. Death Wish Enforcers is great. Oh no. Man, this is freaking ridiculous. Okay, so I can't get over there for some reason. Maybe I need to hit another switch first.
I would throw the RoboCop game in there.
That's a shooter.
I was talking about the arcade one.
Oh! Need that.
Dustin the
What
Grim.
do we got here? We got...
Thank you for the 20. Sorry if it's been asked, but have you been keeping up with the Carmelo Anthony trial?
No.
Do you think we're looking at a Floyd riot, or do you think people have had enough of that mess and fight back?
Yeah, I don't think we're having another Summer of Love. I don't think... I think that is still too fresh in everyone's mind. I think pretty much everything about our discourse and politics and society right now is colored by the Summer of Love right now. I don't think anyone has forgotten it. Hey, where's that? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so it's... How do I get up there? Let me take a look. How do you get up there?
He admitted he started the fight, yeah. It's open and shut, but they're handling it with such kid gloves.
Oh yeah, because of the racial component.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Up here. I think it's up here that you get up there. Yeah, looks like it. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, then I can just shoot it from here. Missed. This thing, you barely touch the thumbstick and it goes flying. There we go. There we go!
All the boxes say this way, huh?
Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. This is gonna be a bitch. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh no, oh no. Oh my gosh. That was brutal. Okay. Ooh! First try! Woohoo!
Shadow Gamble, thanks for the stream while I play Bomberman 64. Familiar with the 48-ounce iced coffee buckets rolled out by Dunkin' Donuts?
What the hell? No.
No.
I don't feel like having my heart explode, so... And my stomach. Probably give that one a pass. I drink coffee habitually, but I don't drink that much at a time. Like if I get to a third cup, it's kind of too much. I mean like a mug.
I have one a day, maybe.
Yeah, I don't... Oh!
Sea Striker. Between talks of hantavirus lockdowns and Carmelo Anthony stokening, I don't know what
They'll try. It's not gonna work. Too much of the country are gonna catch one whiff of lockdown and say no. It'll just be an immediate, unqualified no. They cannot pull the same trick they did in 2020. It's not possible.
The economic disaster that was the lockdowns is you don't...
The left will accommodate, but the left already have rigged elections. It only works if you can rig elections in red states. It's not going to work. Put it this way. Katie Hobbs, the Democrat governor of Arizona, won by 0.2%. If she institutes a lockdown, the state will not comply. She will be exposed as powerless, and the state of Arizona will just disobey her lockdown. I know, I'll be one of them. They can't. Unless they can get red states to go along with it, they're screwed. And red states are filled with people who are just not going to go for it. Oh, you get a golden banana for it. Never mind, I need to bring Kong in here. This is like the Doogie Howser thing. Nice. Woohoo! Woo!
Like the Dems are trying to recreate the perfect storm they had in 2020 because they are so desperate.
Oh, they're very desperate because they're, again, they've been teetering at the edge of existential annihilation for a while. I don't think the left I don't think some people on the left appreciate how imperiled their party actually is. This is why the divide the right strategy has been pushed so hard. Right. Yeah.
Mercenary X, I just delivered one of those coffee buckets today.
What?
Magnum Norse, why did the communists cross the road?
I don't know.
To steal your shit and call it justice.
Ah! Hold on a second.
Vermilion Bird of the South, 48-ounce coffee bucket, you'll shit your whole ass.
All right. Try our new Prolapse roast. All right. There you go.
Sula Felix, Luke 22. Jesus, let the one who has no sword sell his cloak and buy one.
Yep.
Disciples have 2 swords. Jesus, it is enough.
It is enough, yes.
Most Christians ignore this.
It's a self-defense statement, is what it is. It's a statement that you don't just go roaming for a fight and hurt people, but you do defend yourself. That's really what that means. All right. There we go.
Scott Fisher, Bob Kane stole Batman. Me, they stole from Gibson.
Yeah, and really, Bill Finger stole the Shadow. Troffenscoff!
Dunadan, Son of the West.
60, we don't have anywhere near... Oh, yes I do.
Good thing Funky is raising his left arm there.
Okay, we can unlock the boss fight, guys. What's this? Interesting. It's boss fight time. I forget who the boss is. I forget what the boss is here. Is it the armadillo? Oh!
Jonas says
This game is very body positive.
Jonas says he loves your Michael Jackson videos.
Godspeed. I'm glad you dug them. I worked real hard on that last one.
Reaper Grim, will we see the Dems go the way of the Whigs in our lifetimes? They broke, they're unpopular, and nothing they throw sticks to Teflon Don.
It's... Once Donald Trump goes, we'll see, right? Because the question is if Republicans can keep up the pressure on Democrats, and I'm not reflexively persuaded they can. Vance is pretty based. Rubio, you know, he could keep up the pressure. But again, what you have in Donald Trump is someone who transcends politics. Oh! Oh! Oh my. Got it. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa! Freaking mecha armadillo. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Got him!
Sula Felix, Jesus also marveled at Roman centurion's faith.
Go.
Gray Rabbit, interested in Blood West Scavengers?
Yep. Already got it. Ooh.
What is your pick?
Oh, shit. That was my last one.
What is your pick for 8 playables? Mine is Cowpoke.
What?
I guess there's different roles.
I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I've got it. I haven't played it. Let's try this again. Don't get shot.
The Gunslinger just came back from watching He-Man. Jared Leto was shockingly fun as Skeletor, and Brian May plays guitar for the soundtrack.
Jared Leto was fun as anything. I think we can stop listening to that super chat. I saw footage of Jared Leto as Skeletor, so I know you're lying. He is shit as Skeletor because he's shit as everything. We saw that video footage. Don't you gaslight my ass. And again, I don't like Masters of the Universe under ideal circumstances. I never was a He-Man guy. At all.
Alright. ASDF. In light of Ace Combat 8 having an official release date, October 2nd, what's your Mount Rushmore of Ace Combat games?
6, 3, 4.
No 4's on there.
And I did like 7 a lot. Alright. Oh! Oh, I got him! A little cocky there, DK.
Is he chanting his own name?
Yes, he is.
Michael, do you agree that Dark Knight only got all the hype due to Heath Ledger's death?
No, it's actually good. I think it was a little zeitgeisty, too. I landed right on him. Wow. It was also a little zeitgeisty. People were really feeling movies like Heat and some of the stuff that Dark Knight was inspired by, which I think Heat is a little overrated, honestly. It's not my favorite.
You could have made those 3 movies 100% better if it just wasn't fucking Chicago.
Yeah, that's the thing I think I find so dull about the Nolan trilogy is Gotham is really not Gotham except in Batman Begins. That's the only one that has any art design going on with Gotham, and by the time of The Dark Knight, it just is Chicago and Pittsburgh. That's it. And those might look cool to a British guy, but everyone here is like, oh, that's Pittsburgh. I mean, Pittsburgh does look kind of cool, honestly. But, alright, there. But it don't look like Gotham City.
You had no idea you could defeat enemies by jumping on them?
Well, I knew that. I landed on him by accident.
No. The Dragon Dan says that. He didn't know that.
Oh. Woohoo! All right.
Emperor Soft Turtle. Digital Circus. Whoa.
All right, here we go.
Got #1 in the domestic box office. Obsession surpassed Mando box office. It is so sad where Star Wars is. I can't believe that was a full theatrical release. I thought that was going to be like a Disney Plus thing.
You get the feeling like it probably was supposed to. I wonder what persuaded them to do... Maybe they were testing the waters to see if maybe, hey, has any of the damage been undone by Mandalorian? You just confirmed it has not been. Alright. Ow.
Dark Malice tips on first battle vest and when not to wear it.
I only wear it when I'm out and about and I'm already wearing like a t-shirt, but I need to wear a gun. Right? So I wear it when I want to wear my shoulder holster or something. And it works real good for that. Real good for that. First battle vest, man, just get a good jean vest. They even sell them already with cut-off sleeves, and sometimes those are a little better. But I've had a few. I have kind of a black metal one, and then I have kind of a classic metal one. Alright, here we go. Woohoo! Let's go talk to Kay Lumsey.
Sir Yubi-san, oh, for Pete's sake. What do you want us to do? Raise the quantity of certain simians to have animalian equality among apes?
Death Wish reference. Always a fan.
Aquatarius. What? How many of the Kongs you say there were?
I love this, by the way. Can we just talk about how awesome this is?
What?
Are you ready to see the save feature on DK64? I'm in the main menu. I go down to save.
Okay.
It just saved. That's it.
That's great.
PS1 was such a turd. That would have been like a 1.5-minute process on PS1, dude. It's such a freaking turd.
Well, the save is on the cartridge.
It's on the car. I love cartridges, man. I love them. It's funny because in a way, cartridges wound up winning. In a weird way. Because optical discs, they went away. Freaking thumb drives, which is basically what a cartridge is.
Yeah.
Those are still ubiquitous. They're everywhere. Everyone's got a thumb drive of some kind. There you go.
What? How many of the Kongs you say there were? 8 of them. You could call it a section of Kongs. Yeah, you could call them the Section 8. Anyways, thanks both of you.
Thanks for that one. That was good. I'll remember that, unfortunately.
Jags Dino God. I love these 64 graphics cartoon. Oh, yeah, I think I read that one.
Yeah, a lot of these games have aged real well. Ocarina of Time still looks real good. Hey, there it is. It is time. Actually, where's my... Let's have Kong pop in there first. Always bummed me out that Mario 64 never had other playable characters. It was right around the same time as Mario RPG, and I was like, man, am I going to get to play as, you know, Toad or even Gino or Malo or somebody? That'd be awesome. But no. They did later on when they did the 3DS remake, they added other playable characters. You could be Luigi and, what, Wario or...
Dunadan, Son of the West. So Dems are fighting imaginary Nazis by supporting an actual one in Graham Plattner. What do you think they mean by that?
I do not know what's going on with the Plattner stuff. My feed has been nothing but it for days.
Apparently he has a legitimate Nazi tattoo on his chest.
So, like, the thing they accused Hegseth of being...
Exactly.
But it wasn't real.
Exactly.
Let's go commune with the dead. This is a great message for children, by the way. Diddy's Chimpy Charge. Can we talk about that verbiage for a moment? When Diddy chimps out.
If you weren't going to say it, I was.
Yeah. All right. So he's got massive head trauma. He's going to go home and kill his wife and kid. What's this? Little mini stage?
Black metal gamer favorite.
Oh, can't get over there. Interesting.
Favorite style of black metal riffs or black metal genre?
First wave. I like it when there was still a little bit of rock and roll in it, like Venom and Bathory and Hellhammer. I like the metal to be in black metal. So like Inquisition, this is why I love Inquisition, or Immortal, or whatever, because they've still got some rock and roll underneath all that.
Okay.
It's not all just tremolo picking. I love the tremolo picking, but... Alright. Hit the goal.
CTC. Greetings again, lads. You guys saw the Summer Play stream earlier today. Thoughts about the games? Okay or meh? Godspeed, lads. Hey, Alien Isolation 2.
Did you watch the whole thing? Because I tried to watch different streams just after it went live, and I got different ones that didn't seem to be the same, so I was really confused. I think game trailers, or not game trailers, but Jeff Keighley's shitty channel that no one watches, they had like 2 different streams and it was all different games. So I was really confused. I didn't get to watch everything. Last Ronin. They're doing a Platinum Games. They're doing a Last Ronin, which would be awesome if it wasn't modern Platinum Games. For the record, guys, I think people are getting a little too hyped about this. Mainly because Platinum already showed us what it looks like when they make a TMNT game based on a comic. They made that in like 2014, 15, not that long ago. I guess like 10 years ago.
Yeah, this is not their first TMNT game.
And they had better developers in the studio then. That game's not great. That game is, and it was based on a comic. They had all the time in the world to make it. They weren't rushed. And it's not that good. So I'm a little, I don't know. I'm open to being persuaded that it's good, but I'm going to wait and see. What was the other one? The Cuphead kind of beat 'em up thing?
Yeah,
kinda cool.
a retro Cuphead NES thing.
Look kind of neat. What else? Fable?
Fable? There was a Fable?
Did they talk about Fable?
I don't think so.
I know
I
they
can actually
pushed
just look up the list.
I know they pushed it back. Again, like I said, I tried to watch a stream, but I couldn't find the right one.
Final Fantasy. Tifa's in Street Fighter.
That's such garbage. I did see that. What the... what is that?
Stellar...
Well, Street Fighter 6 is just not interesting or good.
New Stellar Blade, which I commented earlier today to Razor. The world looks super interesting. I fear it's going to be like another Remember Me, where it's, you know, the world's super interesting, but it's just an action game. So, we'll see.
Angry Aztec!
Another Wolf Among Us.
Oh, yay.
Yay. Power World is getting its 1.0 release. A third Attack on Titan, which will cover the entire saga. Clutch, driving game, Hot Wheels.
Are you gonna listen to that monkey?
Are you gonna listen to that monkey? Monster Hunter Wilds expansion. Blood of the Dawnwalker, which looks okay. Another Star Wars game. I didn't see much on it. Oh, it's XCOM style Star Wars.
There was a podcast racer one, right?
Yeah. The Galactic Racer got a new trailer.
Yeah, I saw that.
That comes out later this month, doesn't it?
I don't know. Later this month will be taken up by Star Fox. Let's be real.
Yep.
Star Fox is going to dominate this at the end of this month.
Lords of the Fallen 2. A new Saw game. Expansion for the Mafia game we didn't play. RuneScape. Virtual Fighter.
Oh yeah, the Virtual Fighter thing.
Guild Wars 3.
Alright.
The new Gundam game.
The key to my freedom lies in the clouds.
Last
It really
Ronin.
whips the llama's ass.
Blood Message. Gen Atlas. New games.
Oh shit. Thought I could make it.
Cuphead. Ah, of course. I can't believe I forgot. Resident Evil, the Code Veronica remake.
Mm-hmm.
And that was about it. Having never played Code Veronica, I'm kind of interested.
You never played it at all?
No. I skipped GameCube, remember?
Why? It's a good console. Alright, there we go. Of course, I got suckered into getting a PS2 and skipped on the GameCube. I got the GameCube at the tail end of that generation, and I wished I had gotten it at the beginning. So it felt the same way about the Xbox. Should have skipped PS2 and just gone for GameCube and Xbox.
Magnum Norse, what's the best way to carry a Smith & Wesson Model 629? Balls out or shoulder holster inside a jacket?
I carry... So I have a N-frame Smith & Wesson revolver. And I carry it in a shoulder holster. It won't imprint on a coat or even a battle vest or whatever. So on a summer day, I might wear the battle vest over it. And in the winter, I'll wear a coat. Simple as that. And if the weather's kind of in between, I'll just wear sort of a, long sleeve, thin shirt, over it or something. Oh boy! It's Candy Kong. You ready for a monkey thirst trap that's gonna make you feel really confusing things as a kid?
Oh yeah, the Xbox thing is this weekend. So if there's gonna be a Fable thing, it's gonna be this weekend.
Oh, okay. What were they thinking with this? This is just really odd on Rare's part. This is very odd.
Why does she have to have physics?
I don't. This is very, very uncomfortable. Just let Candy Kong tell you how the Jews are running the world. Yeah. And you can have extra melons too, huh? Dude, that was intentional. That was intentional on Rare's part. Let's be real. You get melons at Candy Kong. I'm just saying. Come on, Rare. Come on. All right. Stand a little closer, Donkey, and I'll show you how to use your instrument. This is all intentional. This is all intentional.
Welcome to the rice field.
Dude, Rare knew exactly what they were doing.
So apparently Platner had an SS tattoo on his chest.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
All right.
Ultros most poorly aged take on a video game and movie.
On a video game and a movie. Most poorly aged. Let's see. A recent one would definitely be the first Descendant simping from a year ago. That game's dead. That game is freaking dead. Oh gosh. Worst age take on a movie. Maybe Watchmen. I remember there was a lot of simping around that. There was a lot of simping about...
Yeah, I don't care for Watchmen.
Man of Steel. Yeah, the Watchmen movie's terrible.
I can respect that it has good actors in it, but I just don't care for it. I don't like it.
Yeah, it was not very good. I walked out of the theater. It was so bad.
Gunsmoke, are you at all worried about the Wayward Realms development?
Not really, because they kind of have all the time they need. They can take however much time they need. If they need to push stuff back, then they push it back. They're not under like a publisher arrangement. Where you have problems usually is when development is running into difficulties and then you get a gun put to your head to, hey, get this out right now. So I'm actually not too worried. You know, I'd like for there to be more stuff quicker. Everyone probably feels that way, but... So Donkey doesn't have one. Yeah, interesting. I'll go use Diddy Kong then.
Common J with only $5 because he's a cheapskate.
What?
And a piece of shit.
What?
In regards to your video on homosexuality and trauma, did that help you better understand Terran? Piece of shit. Somebody ban that guy.
All right.
Magnum Norse, last time...
I think Terran just suffered some homosexual trauma.
Yeah, I had to put up with Common J.
Ah, there you go. Uno reversed.
This is where the power lies.
Yes!
Magnum North, last time I bother Terran because he has duties to attend to under the Brooklyn Bridge. How do we stop those Zoomers from becoming nihilistic ass munchers like the millennials were?
Well, the millennials wound up coming around. I think it's a question of events will transpire that pull them out of that, which already kind of has happened. The thing that needs to stop happening is this myth-making about Zoomers and how conservative they are and all this silliness. They're like any other generation. They have libs and they have conservatives. You gotta understand these narratives fly around about every generation. There was a lot of news stories back in the early 2000s about how millennials were the most conservative generation in years. The same exact kind of stories that you heard about Zoomers. And if you were around then, you remember these stories. And it was pretty consistent data that established that. All right. As events accumulate and as... I think we're about to round a corner on some of them because I think the Spurg right have led quite a few people off a cliff, and it's been sort of a gut check moment for a lot of Zoomers and millennials where they realize, okay, this is about as far as I can go with this stupidity. Whoa! I forgot these guys exist. Whoa! Okay, well, I can't...
Black Metal Gamer, if Street Fighter doesn't go back to pixels, I don't care.
And I'd like to see King of Fighters do another one.
You know what I would love to see?
Because King of Fighters 12 and 13 is they're such gorgeous games.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They'll never do it again.
They'll never do it again. It's all 3D assets now. And it's sad because King of Fighters 12 and 13, as good as they look, can you imagine if they made that 2019 Samurai Showdown game in a pixel art, painted looking style like that? It would fit because of the feudal Japanese setting. Oh, man. Shed.
You know what would sell games by the truckload? If they made another Capcom versus SNK game, but it like pixels like 12 and 13.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Oh my god. All right, cool. That would sell 1 million day one.
Yeah.
BK Movies and Games funny drunk dad story. Was watching Nacho Libre with my cousin. Dad walks in and says, "Hey kids, you watched that movie? Free grown..." Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing. Nice story.
I don't know what you're referring to. Oh dear.
Atari Nobunaga. Razor, if you think Candy Kong down bad, wait until you see Tiny Kong's redesigned for Super Mario Super Slugger for the Wii.
Alright. Whoa! Okay, we gotta get back up there. Bong!
Sonic Boomers. Platner is insane. Leftist politics plus Andrew Tate. And it is the Andrew stuff that is deal breaker for Dems. Quote, "I would grape them to show them I'm dominant."
Good times. What's over there?
Tell me that guy's not gonna win, right?
Alright, there we go.
Dunadan, son of the West, please don't utter the words monkey thirst trap ever again.
Hey, it's not my fault. I didn't make it. Rare did.
Bumcrack Jones, there's a certain charm about Rare games that you don't see anymore these days.
It's true. Very, very true. Oh my god, man, this thumbstick? Ugh.
Yeah, how do you like the Pro Controller?
It's good, but it's the tracking of it that's bad because it's probably compensating for the old N64 control stick, which is real bad. Alright. Like, you barely touch this thing and it flies. Alright.
Blitz Systems, quick update on my fiance's stage 3 pancreatic cancer.
Oh no.
After 12 rounds of chemo since December, she was accepted yesterday for Whipple surgery on July 10th. She's going to make it.
Wow, and that's a tough cancer to beat, man. That's a tough cancer to beat. I hope you recognize what a gift from God that is. Pancreatic cancer, man, for a lot of people, it's not as good a prognosis. So, man, what a gift. That's awesome to hear. Gah, this control stick. Oh, I'm literally just pushing forward, and he's moving. He's moving right and left. Oh, 3D platforming.
Fat Man Slim. You guys' thoughts on the Path of Exile series? Somebody was kind enough to gift me Path of Exile 2.
Never played it.
I still have to play it. It's a better Diablo 4, is what I can say.
Okay, here we go. If you want a nice little Diablo clone, you guys can see how freaking oversensitive the stick is just... Oh my god. You can see how oversensitive the stick is when you're aiming. You can imagine trying to run on a narrow path. Like this right here is barely tapping. Oh, hold on.
Arc 5. Really, Common J? You do that to Terran in June? Seriously, in White Boy Summer? How dare you?
Alright, there we go. Oh, whoa! Aha!
Metal Man of Madness. Thank you for the 20.
You see, they confirm. Speaking of Pride Month, anybody reading anything into the fact that Nick Fuentes has been scheduled for Pride Month on Joe Rogan?
That's an odd one.
Yeah, everyone's like, this is Nick Fuentes moving up. It's like, I don't know. Is it Nick Fuentes moving up or is it Joe Rogan moving down? I don't know. I'm not sure on that one.
Herd Minnesota is trying to make classic cars illegal.
God, no. Oh
Are you worried Arizona might do that, or God forbid, the entire country?
Might do what?
Make classic cars illegal.
Oh. No, because they already taxed the shit out of them, so they'd lose that tax revenue if they made them illegal. No. They'll never give up that chunk of change. They sell special license plates, special exemptions, they tax you more for your emissions. No way they'd give up that money. Not in a million years. Let me go visit Candy Kong. Dust storm. Okay. Boom! All right. Speaking of which,
Big K Movies and Games. Played this with my N64 Switch controller. Very fun. McLeod. Fuentes is likely moving under the Rogan table.
Alright, there we go. Guitar gazump? I don't know what that means. Alright. Oh my gosh.
The Disciple of Rock, speaking Accept, saw them live with KK's Priest.
Oh yeah?
Best show I've seen, second to Judas Priest with Sabaton, then Ghost, who's heavy live.
Yeah, they are. Ghost has a great show. Yeah, except KK's Priest is an amazing bill. All right. Now we can do the guitar thingy. God, going through all that just to find out I can't play the guitar. Story of my life. All right. Oh, little more. Little more. There we go. Yo. Yo.
Let's see.
There we go. All right. No! You bastard. I'm gonna run out of time.
Uzi Patrol, how badly would journos fail these levels?
No kidding. I'm failing them pretty hard. All right, there we go.
Tails, greetings from
camera.
Greetings from Norway.
Yo!
Quick, take this money before the government uses it to fund another DEI disaster.
Too late. No. God, he just is on a freaking hair trigger. You just barely tap to the left or right, and he's gone. Okay. There we go. I like to think that's an ESP guitar. Seems like one. Ooh. It's kind of Zelda-ish. Oh no, water level. Brace for impact, everyone.
Let's see.
All right.
Kevin Spears. I've watched every Friday for at least 2 years.
Oh yeah?
I'm always wondering, what is your day job?
Well, have you seen the Queensboro Bridge?
Conduit.
Go.
Can you recite the Lord of the Rings intro in Stan Lee's voice?
I feel it in the water. I smell it in the air. How did he turn into Gilbert Godfrey?
Yeah.
I can't do Stan Lee. I just have to level with you. All right. There we go. Ah! Oh God, giant N. He's gonna say it. Da 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 da. The N-word. Oh no.
Excelsior.
Excelsior. Bocce balls!
Shining Diamond. If Hassan supports reparations, will he give everything he owns to the victims of the Ottoman Empire?
All right. I love this, the Flintstones noise. Here you go, Diddy. Bang your head against some concrete blocks.
Danny boy.
Oops.
Can we get Trump telling President Kong Linsky that he has no cards and the Kongs have a better chance of getting their bananas back from the Kremlings with him?
I see what you did.
I'll be right back.
All right, there we go. It was. All right.
Vladimir, you're not going in. You're not good.
That's still my favorite. That might be my favorite Trump quote still to this day.
I know you want your banana hort. I know we all love bananas. They're wonderful. Unless you're the amazing atheist, then you use them for something else. I say that's not healthy. I don't understand. And I've seen you dance in lingerie, Vladimir, so, you know, I know you're into that kind of thing. But I don't judge. I don't judge.
All right, Danky Kang. I saw a balloon. Oh, it's a purple one. Hey, Tiny's got a good taste. She likes purple. Give me that purple. Whoa, you are ginormous. Okay, he's dead. So is she free? Yeah, she's been freed. She has been emancipated. We gave her the vote, sadly. All right. I still do not understand why they dressed her up like Blossom. Oh, there we go. The swimming... Pardon me. The swimming controls could be better. Hey, Lanky! Where's my... what's over here? Nothing really. Yeah, nothing up here, really. Okay. So he's probably gonna lower the water level. Alright. Get some ammo. I can't believe I'm saying that in a Donkey Kong game. Let's pick up some ammo. And it's just lying around. Ammo prices in freaking Kongtopia must be dirt cheap. Alright. They haven't been hit with banana inflation yet. Donkey Kong Country suffers stagflation. Where is... Give me that Selecticong. Oop. Out here. I'm gonna switch, and then I'm gonna come back with Tiny.
And we're back.
There she is. See what I mean?
Tiny.
She's dressed like... It's 1999. She's dressed like it's 92. The 90s wanted to be the 70s so bad. Alright, there we go. Again, I don't understand why... Oh, give her her instrument.
Angela Rose, thoughts on the Gun Force games?
Never played them. Don't know.
This one doesn't make sense. Scott Fisher, thoughts on people saying Maduro capture wasn't successful? What?
He was captured.
He was captured. He's in prison.
Yep,
What?
he's in prison. He's out of power.
Like,
and the people in power are running sideways away from his legacy, and yeah, absolutely. Literally every objective was accomplished. He still has to be tried.
I don't get that at all.
But I mean, Maduro objectively put himself in the line of fire and made himself subject to that when he used government assets to protect cartel boats. He basically named he made the government of Venezuela a cartel government, which it is. It is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
That's quit talking crazy.
Quit talking crazy. Okay, I need to go get. Oh, what?
Wayne says my 7-year-old Lily says you're a great player. Don't worry, she can't hear anything in only watching. Okay, that's probably for the best.
Well, it sounds like she's going blind too, so you might want to get that checked out. Godspeed to you both. This girl does a drop kick. Look at this. All right, we gotta go get her weapon. She has a crossbow.
Volcanicus Rex. The most egregious sin of Chaos Reigns. Clanners using artillery. 0 out of 10, absolutely Desgra.
Yes.
Would not bachal.
They're using artillery because they don't know how to make a game. Because they've only got so many game modes and they all suck.
I don't think I've ever heard of clanners using artillery.
They don't!
They don't.
They do all other war crimes, but
yeah.
They don't do that.
When it comes to actual combat, I think they're more in your face, one-on-one, or at least star on squad.
Yeah,
right?
using artillery would make far too much sense. Okay, where's Funky again? Let's go out here. Let's go meet with Funky. Let's go to the arms dealer.
BK Movies and Games. The Kongs were abducted by crocodiles. Crocodiles! Call the cops! There are crocs kidnapping Kongs on TV! Crocodiles! Kongs! TV!
Whatever happened to him?
I don't know.
All right.
Bumcrack Jones. My parish has a fresh priest. I thought I was going to say
fresh priest of Bel Air.
Yeah. Who's good on the faith, but also occasionally throws in something to the effect of, anyway, abortion is a death cult.
Nice. I mean, it is.
Yes.
Are you seeing this story about the freaking...
Yeah, I know exactly what you're going to say.
The influencer couple who are going to kill their kid because he might turn out retarded?
Yeah.
I was frozen today!
Didn't really fit, but...
I was frozen today!
Yeah, it didn't really fit.
But yeah.
Their kid might be retarded, so why take the chance? Let's just kill him. That's a much better situation, right?
Yeah.
Much better. The thing I hate about it is they're getting dogpiled like crazy. If you're arriving at the decision to kill your kid, this is probably a relationship that needs to end. These are probably two people who should not be together because one or both of them have no judgment. And a bad relationship has no greater ally than an exterior antagonist, if you know what I mean. People dogpiling them will keep them together because they'll dig in their heels and not look inward and realize, hey, wait a minute, I hate this guy. He's kind of a piece of garbage. That's the only thing I regret about it. All right, let's see here.
Jack's Dino God, I was in Donkey Kong Country the other day.
No?
Although their language pronounces it different. Memphis.
I thought it was...
Looked more like RoboCop, the game, though.
I thought it was Detroit. All right. Oh, no. I need some coins. Shit. All right. Quick, go mug a shrew. Where are those shrews? Where are they? Alright, there we go. Aha! There we go. Ah, shit!
Jig's Dino God, by the way, that's pretty fucking good. I'm gonna remember that one. Kevin, thank you for the 20. Oh, come on, Razor. You didn't love Mark Calloway's rendition of a shitty 2.0 Stone Cold in the form of
Dude, it's
Biker
not even
Taker?
Stone Cold. That you're man, you're being generous to a fault. The Underbiker was nowhere near the neighborhood of Stone Cold. I'll tell you exactly what he was. He was a reheated DOA. You remember DOA?
Vaguely.
That 97 tag team that never went anywhere, and they rode out to the ring on motorcycles, and they looked identical, and they never got over. The Harris brothers, I think, and one other guy, I forget who. Was it Brian Adams? Was with them? I can't remember. They were so boring. And Undertaker's like, I know, I need to refresh my gimmick by reheating someone else's. But people, just because it's Undertaker, they're afraid to say it's shit. So it's like, yeah, I like that era. It's really good. Oh, no. Shit in my mouth, Undertaker, please. I like the taste.
Dawnbreaker.
All right.
I didn't know you were the lead singer in the band Sum 41, specifically in their music video for the song Pain for Pleasure. You can look it up behind the scenes. T-Man, I swear that's Razor.
Sum 41, what an insult.
Sum 41, Pain for Pleasure.
Block that man. Comparing me to Sum 41. Alright.
Oh, okay. I kind of see it.
I don't know. Kind of. I have never had a leather captain's hat. Just for the record.
But you should.
No, I should not. No, I should not.
I know what someone's getting for Christmas.
A murder rap if you buy that for me. All right, there you go. Woohoo! Whip his ass. Hey.
Zero. Right. Clanners, mostly Clan Wolf, do use artillery post-Tukid. But they
because they got their asses kicked with it.
But they only use it rarely, and Clan Warriors tend to complain if assigned to artillery.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ow. All right, now we can go get our gun.
I am my own apprentice. Not excited about the Last Ronin's Join the Resistance tagline.
Well, that was already in the story. But yes. I wonder when we're finally going to move past that as a lame marketing point. We've been doing this shit since 2015.
Yeah, it's been at least a decade.
Remember when they ruined Man in the High Castle with the second or third season when they were advertising it with hashtag join the resistance? And I'm like, oh gosh, I wonder what we're doing here. That was the first time I saw it, and man, it's been over and over. Remember that shitty Robin Hood movie they made that was using that?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Fucking a decade.
Shitty modern Robin Hood movie. That narrows it down, huh?
I love Trump. Voted for him 3 times. But one of the things I'm just going to absolutely love is people dropping the lazy Trump allegories, the join the resistances, the fucking all that shit. Yeah. I can't wait for that to die.
It's in every work of fiction.
It's in everything. Ugh.
More tired than Ann Coulter's laugh lines. I'm over it.
Angela Rose, thoughts on the Streets of Rage games? And
I
do
love
you
'em.
have a favorite?
I love them. Probably 3. Probably 3 is my favorite. Isn't that the one where you could be like the cyborg ninja guy?
Maybe?
Pretty cool.
I was always partial to 2.
Yep, she's got a crossbow.
Did you ever
He's
play...
literally got just a normal-ass Gatling gun there. He's like... and a rocket launcher. He has a Laws rocket strapped to his back. All right. Here we go.
Cicero cannot sit still.
He already got fed, but he puked it up. I think he ate too fast.
Did you ever play Streets of Rage 4, and is it worth your recommendation?
It's okay. I don't know. I have my complaints with the combat system and some of the... They put freaking a purple-haired black chick in the cast for no reason other than they took money from an ESG fund. You know, that kind of stuff. It came out in 2020, gang, so...
Norm, Al, man. Can we get Trump trying to justify a military intervention in DK country to protect the bananas?
Kong is the rightful ruler of Donkey Kong Country. King K. Rool was installed by foreign agitators. We must secure the Strait of the Banana Horn.
All right.
Which, if you've heard about Diddy's parties, you know is about the only thing straight about that.
Oh, there we go. Oh, this is going to be a minigame.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Splish Splash Salvage. Watch out for starfish. Ow. Well, spawning one right under me is not a great way to start off. Gimme. Oh man, this is hard, dude. You have no depth perception.
Bomani Inglu. I'm gonna try to pronounce this. Have you ever listened to Canon Fiber?
No. Nope. Alright, cool.
Volcanicus Rex.
Sounds like something Funky Kong would eat.
Yeah. Monkeys with rocket launchers. Hashtag justice for Harambe.
Sounds like Fallujah. All right.
Jegs Dino God, what's with the watermelons above Mike Obama here?
Oh, what? We haven't gotten chunky yet. All right. Where is Harambe Kong? There we go. Let's go back.
Emperor Creatine, in theory, you could have Nintendo's entire library up to GameCube available on Switch.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think Nintendo is slow walking all their games?
Oh man, I can't imagine what they had to do with compatibility to get some of these N64 games to run on a Switch 2, because it's very different architecture.
Plus, you have to get all the controls right.
Yep, that too. There's more to it than just releasing them. I agree they need to keep their stuff in print and such, but and that all video game companies, Sony, Microsoft, all of them could be doing a better job of that, but there is more to it than that. You do actually have to make them playable. Because if they weren't playable, everyone would be bitching just as hard, if not harder, about the fact that they don't play good.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, I bet there's stuff like graphical glitches and like, if it doesn't work just right, you're gonna have like polygons stretching across the whole world and shit.
Well, if you've ever used an N64 emulator, which you should never do, it's against the law.
Uh-huh.
Then you know those are problems that you run into. Theoretically and in Minecraft.
Bumcrack Jones. It's always join the resistance. What if I want to be in the secret police?
No kidding.
Let me kick in Pinko's subs.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what happens. You ever play that Star Wars Squadrons game?
Yeah.
You join the Empire, and it's a bunch of black troons and frickin'... it's a robot who's transitioning into a human being, and what the
You
fuck?
remember that? They're like actual aliens and black people in the Empire now. Like, are you sure that's the way you want to go?
Yeah. You sure you want them to be the evil Empire? Is that the idea?
Okay.
I guess.
It's the same thing with Call of Duty World War II. You remember that?
Yeah.
Fucking black female Nazis.
Yep. Just what we need. Another woman slaving over a hot oven.
Bottom.
All right.
Let me kick in Pinko's subversive's door and perp walk them to the clink.
Where are they?
Conduit. Can we get Trump justifying putting gourmet race from Kirby Superstar in the Olympics?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have this stuck in my head.
Yeah, you are. Everyone is.
They might be evil, but they're still inclusive.
Yep. Okay, now let's get her ability. Whoa! Bite me. Oh wait, it was in the other direction.
Decker, we need every banana for the Affordable Kong Act.
Repeal and replace. Repeal. See what I did there with the peel?
Yeah,
anyway, it's a peel like a banana. I don't want to go too deep into it, but... All right, there we go. Sweet.
You see, folks, the joke is it's then dash
Then a peel.
peel.
There's a peel there, you see.
Enigma. News is talking about Jan 6 as worse than September 11th.
Yep.
Wake me up when there's the second plane arrives.
A second John Schaefer has hit the White House. All right. No, I need to go.
Midnight Green. Affordable Kong Act. You mean Okonga Care?
Oh, gross.
It was a good try.
I can't blame you. It was right there.
Damn, Nev.
All right.
I was about 8 years old when this game came out. I think my
back hurts.
I think my back really hurts. My knees, damn it. I thank my patient parents as they waited for me to finish playing this game at the Best Buy booths back in the day.
Nope. It's over here.
The Kong do it again. If the next Super Smash Bros. Game was something other than a fighting game, what genre do you think would make for a neat Nintendo crossover? You know, the last Mario Kart didn't do that well. What if it was
Mario
just
Kart World?
Yeah. What if it was?
I mean, they gave it away with Switch 2s. That I got a free copy with mine. I don't.
What if they did Super Smash, but it was racing?
All right, there we go.
I bet that would do really well. Well, what do you think?
What is a genre Nintendo could do?
Yeah, with a Super Smash, having all the different Nintendo characters and shit, and guests.
What about a... Oh, I don't know. I've always wanted... Well, I don't know. With a crossover, I'm not sure.
Maybe something like Super Mario RPG, an RPG with a bunch of characters.
I thought that, but the thing is, if you're going to do a full-on turn-based RPG, I want a Zelda one. I've always wanted a Zelda one.
That's fair.
I don't know why that's never happened.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
What about... Oh, no. Nah, I don't know. I was thinking about Tecmo Koei doing like a Warriors game with the Super Smash Brothers.
Koi? What are they, a fish?
Koei, whatever. But a Warriors game with Smash Brothers? I don't know.
Alright, there we go.
I don't know if people would go for that. Super Smash Demolition Derby.
This wouldn't be a crossover, but you could do a Donkey Kong game that is more like Rampage. With the giant monkey breaking buildings and King Kong type game that's Donkey Kong would be pretty rad. Alright. It's back.
Bumcrack Jones, there's a company called Analog.
Oh, it's back there. That's right.
That makes updated 90s consoles that can run all Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, Game Boy games, etc.
I heard, yeah.
They even have HDMI support.
Yeah, which is nice, because, dude, even with, like, Xboxes and PS2s, that's annoying. You have to get adapters, and the adapters create input lag, so you're playing on your TV, that adds more lag, and now you're, like, hitting a button, and 2 seconds later your character moves. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Okay.
Jags, Dino God, since these judges started releasing these criminals who go on to murder people, I haven't heard a peep out of the prison industry complex crowd.
Yeah. Usually, I think the drive to talk about the prison industrial complex is really just, hey, the state should take over. That's it. I really think that's most of what that is. Because we saw after January 6th that they don't give a shit about how badly prisoners are treated. They don't care. Listen to my interview with John Schaefer and what happened to him while he was in prison. They gave him diesel therapy, which is where they drive you from prison to prison to prison. Because, by the way, we didn't get into this during the interview. I really should have mentioned it. The whole point of diesel therapy is it's basically torture. You're moved from prison to prison to prison. You're basically constantly on a bus. And when you're on a bus, they can keep you chained, arms chained, legs chained. You're chained to like a pole. You can't move. You don't get to pee. Hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Dude, it's torture. It's freaking torture.
And they make it so it's harder for your lawyer to contact you. It's harder for your family to contact you.
Yup. Is it down here? Oh my. That hit? I didn't do any. Ow. Oh, grenade. Ooh! Bullseye. All right. Let's get back to wherever that second gate was. I think that's it. Ooh, coins. Hey, hey, hey! Give me.
Sea Striker, there's a special level of callousness to the Dems appropriating tragedies like the Holocaust and 9/11 to undermine them with shit like Jan 6th.
Yeah. Well, it's, you know, the trivialization of real tragedies and real crimes and whatever, this is happening across the board. You know, when we started turning Nazi and fascist and what have you, into just the new duty head. You know, it completely took the teeth out of the accusation. We've done the same thing to pedo. I mean, geez, you can't even have an argument with anyone without accusing them of diddling kids now. It's like it's turned into the new duty head. It's ridiculous. And that cheapens the people who are actually victimized. But we're doing that across the board with a lot of different stuff. It's just a game of verbal brinksmanship.
Enigma. Some still see Iran as an L because they haven't surrendered. Can a corpse surrender? I should ask the New Hampshire police.
Yeah. You have to understand, the Iran war ended a while ago. It's just been a matter of negotiating the new paradigm after their loss, really, is what has been happening.
Yeah, people don't understand. War's over. It's been over.
They don't
2 weeks in, it was over.
They're trying to control a waterway without a navy. They lost a long time ago, guys.
They've got no Air Force. They've got no Navy. Their leaders are dead. That still pisses me off. I wish I had saved this short or bookmarked it or something. It was one of those AI newsreel shorts. It said, it was going over the whole Iran-U.S. situation, and they said multiple times, this AI voice would say, like, that, you know, Trump is embroiled in a war that he can't win. And it said that multiple times. And this was at a point where it was already over.
Yep. I mean, it was over in the first 24 hours. All right. The question is, can you get enough loyalists out of their positions in order to get the exact post-war paradigm that you want? And that's what, if Trump is embroiled in anything, that's what he's embroiled in right now. He already won. It's a question of if he's going to get maximum effect out of his victory or not. All right, let's see here.
Black Metal Gamer, Capcom versus Nintendo Smash Bros. Fighting 2D game. I mean, it could work. Just Nintendo characters versus Capcom characters.
Yeah.
I can see that doing really well.
Let me do one more time. I think I can go in that log. I think so. Yep. Woohoo! I think there's another one, too.
Sea Striker. What would you think of a Donkey Kong 64 remake with an updated control and switching on the fly?
It would be nice. Ooh. All right.
Debonair Nerd. Big news just announced the first 3 classic Hitman games are getting updated releases with graphics toggle and control remapping coming this year.
Ooh, nice. Who's handling it? IO?
That's a good question. I did not hear this.
IO are not exactly on a tear. They did Mind's Eye, and now they've done this shitty 007 game. And people keep talking about, man, it sold X number of copies in the first 24 hours.
Mind's Eye wasn't Nintendo, IO.
Yes, it was.
My goodness. Publisher. Oh, they published.
They published, and it was such a flop, they severed their publishing agreement afterward. So they're not, like, setting the world on fire right now.
Conduit, how about Super Smash as a hero shooter or a MOBA? It would be too Nintendo-ized, if you understand what I'm saying, I think. I don't think they would do it right. What do you say?
Yeah, I don't know. No, probably not.
Yeah.
I've got it. Mushroom Kingdom RTS. Okay, up here.
Favorite Dr. Pepper-like? I mean, I guess Dr. Thunder.
Dude, we started the Dr. Thunder meme. He has a doctorate in thunder.
Come on, say it. I want to hear it.
What? Oh, man. Dude, I'm congested. I can't do it.
Aw, damn it.
My throat is killing me. There's no way.
Next time. I know, this week I will buy a case, and I'll bring some over next time. Have they already?
There we go.
Have they already talked about Candace Owens is in Russia? She's in Russia?
Yeah, and after, about a number of people have visited Russia on that side of the podcast aisle, as it were. Oh, that's right. There was one more. There was like a barrel over here. Get up there, Kong. Aha! Is it Z? Yes! Ah! Oh my. I love how he just sounds like he's in the midst of suffering. No! Oh! I love it. Oh! Oh! It's my favorite. Oh!
Kill me!
I know. Give me the sweet release of death. No! Oh, okay, I just barely.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
China's asshole.
Oh!
Please don't do it to me
I
again.
know. Sorry, donkey, you're strapped into the torture device now. All right.
Get in the barrel, donkey, or Diddy will have to do it again.
Oh God, no! Over the it's tough because there's a slight delay, I think, because of my TV.
Jegs Dino God, that 007 game fell off in the last few days, it seems.
Well, we keep hearing about how it sold X number of copies in the first 24 hours. Shit. But we haven't heard an update, and that's very telling. You have to remember, they're reporting pre-orders along with that, and a lot of people pre-ordered it because it was the first 007 game in a long time. So I have... Again, you only hear the positive reported numbers. Shit. Remember what they did with Veilguard? They were like, it's the fastest selling Dragon Age game ever, blah, blah, blue. And then people looked at the Steam numbers and it plummeted. All right, I'm sorry. I'm dealing with a delay on this, so I'm going to try and... There we go. Yeah, there's like an almost full second delay.
There might be like a short circuit between the controller and the chair.
What?
Vermilion Bird of the South. Are you following this bricks and minifigs drama?
No, and I don't care. It's so weird. Something about Legos and stealing them back, or... I don't know. I don't know why everyone's obsessed with it. It's Legos, guys.
Decker says, Super Smash Brothers as a dating sim. Smash Bros. The Southern...
No, there's too many Star Fox characters in there. We don't want a furry dating sim. That's not happening.
The Southern Gentleman, could Ray Stevenson have been a good Bond?
Maybe when he was younger. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Enigma. Here's a game pitch, an RPG where the spells work based on character customization. Like, racism accusation only works if a target is above a certain melanin level.
Ah, there we are.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to
Mr. Phaedrus, I hate that I'm suggesting this, but Smash Brothers in a Kingdom Hearts style story or game. Only that hopefully makes more sense.
Yeah.
Did
I get the banana from her blueprint? I can't remember. Let me I'll go do it. I'll go talk to the weasel. I can't remember if I did or not. So I guess I'm kind of out of it. I'm under the weather. When I get even vaguely like allergy afflicted or sick, man, my short-term memory goes immediately.
Jegs Dino God, is there a root beer or a sarsaparilla that doesn't taste like mouthwash? I tried some A&W the other day after realizing I never tried it. Was not a fan.
Okay, I already did. Bro. Sioux City Sarsaparilla. And Spreckers. Root beer and cream soda. Let's go. Yeah, my short-term memory is gone. I already turned that in. Okay, here we go.
Jake
Sioux
Downey.
City Sarsaparilla.
Sorry I've been MIA. I was busy introducing my son, Timmy, into the world.
Nice.
Have you noticed the Dems poll leads shrinking? And have they already lost?
This is what I was talking about earlier. It doesn't feel... I mean, maybe Republicans won't do well, but it's not feeling like a blue wave. It's definitely not feeling like one. And I think it's because the Democrats cannot... Yeah, they've done a decent job trying to divide the right with divisive issues like Israel and whatever, you know, really unpopular issues. As I said, the Jew-Spurgy Israel stuff is the only issue less popular than the trans issue. Here we go. So they've done a decent job doing that, but the problem is Democrats cannot extricate themselves from their own shitty, unpopular platform. So even if they somehow manage to shackle Republicans, get like a plurality of Republicans to turn into U.S. liberty-obsessed Jewsburgs, it still won't necessarily avail them. Because they still can't improve their own position. They're stuck with it. Their entire model is the problem. Their model of success is based around all these aberrant minority groups with completely irreconcilably different objectives. And these groups, if left to their own devices, hate each other. Black people hate Mexicans. Mexicans hate black people. Black people generally are way less accepting on the trans rights and gay marriage issue. Same thing for like Catholic Mexicans and stuff. Like these are not groups that play well together, which is why they try to keep them corralled. It's why generally a Democrat event will be something like, okay, Mexicans only. Okay, Black Lives Matter only. Okay, gay rights, you know, pride rally only. Why? Because if they get everybody in one place, they hate each other like poison. It's why Trump has been able to siphon off some of their votes. Because he recognizes that. He lives in the real world. Okay, let's go to the Aztec, please. Actually, before I do that...
Roy Arbor. Hey guys, I hope you're well and having a good time.
I am!
Razor, if we give Los Angeles and Seattle the Gaza treatment, and bring Canada along, minus the Canadians, will the U.S. adopt Israel as its 51st state? What the fuck?
What? No. You know, Israel has some PR problems right now, and I, in the strictest Swiftian sense, have a humble suggestion. You know, there's a moment in The Wire where, you remember in The Wire when they have shitty drugs? And they're trying to sell the drugs, and everybody knows the drugs are weak, so they're not buying them anymore? So the way that they solve it is they change the color of the cap that the drugs come in, and they change the name to something else. They call it, like, WMD or something like that. Maybe just change Israel's name. It's a rebranding issue. Change Israel's name back to the Holy Land. It can work. I'm just saying.
Enigma, why not Smash Bros. As a hero shooter?
What is this? Are you lost? Shouldn't you be in Zelda? It scared my banana fairies. Alright. Oh. I don't want to know what a banana fairy's magic power is. I think I saw a parade with a number of banana fairies recently.
But,
Oh, the camera thing. Yes. Okay.
Holy shit.
Yep. I have a charge attack. There we go. And there we go. Suddenly it's Pokemon Snap.
Why not Smash Brothers as a hero shooter? I don't think it would work.
Okay.
Because that only works as an online game, and Nintendo and online just doesn't work a lot of the time.
Yeah, they're not great with online usually. Man, I played maybe 2 games of Mario Kart World online. It was brutal. Because you got, like, Japanese players who just do nothing but play Mario Kart all day long.
Yeah.
They were, like, using shortcuts I'd never even heard of. I'm like, geez, this is fun. I'll be back to play this again. This is a blast. Thanks, guys. I wound up, like, 26th place.
Fat Man Slim, Harry Sisson looks like Nick Fuentes' lost brother that looks a little fruity. I mean, fruitier.
Hard to say who has shittier politics. I mean, now they have the same politics, don't they? There we go. We got our camera.
Iron Colo.
You can't fool me. This is just GoldenEye music.
Razor becomes Joe Biden when the allergies hit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I do. Listen here, Jack. I'm gonna challenge you to a push-up contest. I know about roaches. I know about hairy legs. I know about kids rubbing up and down my leg. I can't believe that's even real. It's still wild to me that anyone looked the other way on that. I don't think. I think you need Chunky Kong to... Yeah. Okay.
Okay. What's the deal with the new Virtua Fighter? Street Fighter 6's art style just can't stick to one game, I guess. Anyway, back to Kingdom Under Fire: The Crusaders.
Yeah, it's a shame because Virtua Fighter 5 is still a really pretty game. I love that game and its art style and its vibe. Alright, there we go. There we go. She already got her musical instrument.
Enigma.
Did she get in here? Yes.
I'm always confused when leftists vilify Catholics, since it's the religion of immigrants, both Irish and Mexican.
Yeah.
They're not evangelicals.
Alright, there we go. It's just because they're Christians, that's it. It's just because they're Christians. It's no more complicated than that. Alright. But yeah, the Catholic Church loves to import immigrants. That's why they're kind of open borders. I'm talking about the clergy now. They're, you know, their electorate is different. Although, you know, the laity are pretty left-wing on most issues compared to evangelicals. They're overwhelmingly much more pro-abortion than evangelical Christians. Pretty much every other denomination, even mainline Protestants, like the super lefty pride flag people, are not as left on issues like abortion and gay marriage. Where do I need to go? Hold on. I don't know where I need to go until I figure that out.
Vibe Central. Good evening, Razor.
Good evening.
There have been theories that if another American Civil War was to happen, that the aftermath would be similar to balkanization. Your thoughts on the idea? Godspeed.
I have said this before, but when people start speculating about, like, World War III... Whoops. When people start speculating about World War III, I think the more likely outcome is not so much, here's side one in the World War III, and here's side two, you know, Allies versus Axis. It's more likely that it would be a bunch of concurrent civil wars in a number of different countries. People who are more, I don't know, people who are more statist, socialist, communist versus people who are not. That's been my formulation and speculation for a long time. So, if an American Civil War happened, it would probably be part of a wider global concurrent civil war that is essentially what would be World War III. Which is one of the reasons whenever I hear Alex Jones or one of these morons, there it is. So there's a little hidey hole I gotta get into. Whenever I hear Alex Jones or these morons say, oh, Trump is risking World War III, it's like I just roll my eyes into the back of my head. That's not what World War III is going to look like. The days of anyone challenging the U.S. military on equal footing are over. Where's that? Where'd it go? A little hidey hole. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Get down there. Ah, there you go.
Thumbo. Isn't Fuentes just Harry Sisson without makeup?
Alright, there you go. Ooh.
Angela Rose. Favorite HD Rumble controller on the market. I hate that they call it HD Rumble.
Sounds like the name of an author.
I mean, is the Pro controller doing pretty well on the Rumble?
Oh, yeah, it's good. It's good. I like the Pro controller. I just have some input lag. I think that's the TV. I need to turn off the whatever, frame smoothing or whatever the hell that's called.
Yeah, on my TV,
it creates delay.
It's called game something or
True
other.
Motion, or I forget what it's called. But
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called, but I blame the Jews.
Ben, Razor, you want Trump to get a December of war? Or sorry, a declaration. It just says Deck of War.
If he needs to put troops on the ground for the final stages of whatever he wants to accomplish in Iran, then yes. I wouldn't support a ground invasion without a declaration of war. I actually agree with the House of Representatives on this, even though the House is pretty much just thumbing their nose at Trump. They're not doing it for any principled reason. But they're right. We should have a declaration of war. If you're going to put troops on the ground, we need a declaration of war.
But we know Congress won't give him one.
Yeah.
He even tried arming them, and we know midterms are coming.
Mm-hmm.
What happens now?
I don't necessarily think you need a ground invasion. But if you do, it would be a pretty quick action.
It would.
It would not take long at all.
And you wouldn't even have to do much.
The thing that I think could be a complicating factor is that Iran probably have been preparing for some kind of a guerrilla conflict of some kind for a while, and that's what they want Trump to do. He's actually been pretty shrewd not to take the bait thus far, so that's pretty much all I get from here, I guess, with her. All right.
I would say send in a couple of units just to target local police, the people who are suppressing the Iranian people. If you did that, just that would go miles and miles for the Iranian
Level police headquarters.
Yeah. Just take them out.
You could do that with bombing.
Just take them out, and the Iranian people could take over the country themselves.
Because as I said to the Iranian woman that we were interviewing, and she alluded to this, the police in Iran are not police. They are MPs, basically. They're essentially an occupying army. And they abuse even that power. Which is already prodigious. Oh, I see. Okay.
Common Jay.
go
It's
get
too
Diddy
bad
Kong.
they canceled Donkey Kong Chimpin' Out. Weird how all the levels are just Walgreens and Wendy's.
It's odd! Man, have you been in Walgreens recently?
No.
Oh my goodness, it's like a prison colony. Everything's behind glass.
Is it?
Yes, it's like a freaking produce department. It's just summer of love and its consequences. Oh, what's that? I might be able to grab that.
I like that. Says Razor. Who would you hire for creative, and what wrestlers would you pick to start your own wrestling company?
Oh man, I don't know. Of the current crop, nobody. I don't like a lot of these wrestlers. I don't know, man. Yikes. And Triple H is doing so well in creative, I mean.
Assuming you already have a TV deal set and don't have to start from scratch.
Oops, wrong one. What is it, down? No! What is it? There we go, it's up. See, my short-term memory, guys. Ooh, new area.
Decker. Mr. Terran, do you understand Japanese? RazörFist is amazing, isn't he? Oh? Vance, 2028.
What?
Oh, Godzilla.
I think that's all he knows.
Yeah.
Is that
Enigma.
purple? Is that purple or red? I can't tell. I think it's purple.
People saying the right never engage in pop culture. Me remembering Bible Man, Bible games, Left Behind TV show.
Got left behind with such bad theology, though. Oh, there we go. Kirk Cameron himself is actually now not on board with the Left Behind dispensationalist theology, which I think is great. I mentioned that guy who wrote that tweet that I sort of responded to was the guy who got Kirk Cameron into evangelism. Ooh, what's this? I perfected another of my potions for 5 coins.
Error, tap to retry. Terran totally Google translated that.
Rocket
You're
barrel
damn
boost.
right I did.
Ooh. I get the jetpacks.
How many bananas have you gotten?
Dude. A lot.
Enigma, remember Fugitive Hunter where you get to kung fu fight Bin Laden? Good times. Havoc, favorite Star Wars races.
Oh, there's...
Mine are Ichani and the Chiss.
Okay. Ithorians, those are like the hammerhead guys. And the Trandoshans are pretty cool. This is the geekiest thing. I can feel my virginity growing back. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Actually, I think we've got this question before. Mine was the ones that look like the Greys, but they're blue. It's the same race as, what's his name, the bounty hunter.
Oops. Oh, man. Nice!
Duros, thank you.
The Duros. The Maduros. What are the guys with the 3 eyes? I never can remember what they're called. The guys with the 3 eyes and the weird cow mouth?
Yeah. I forget.
Mahonic from the Pod Racer is he's one of them. I forget what they're called. Okay, Cicero needs to go outside or something. He's acting like a spurg, so I'm gonna be right back, guys.
That's okay.
If you'll kill my...
I can read stuff. We'll have a good time. Oh yeah, he's whining. He wants to go. The Gran? The Gran are the guys?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the Gran. They're pretty cool. Let us see. That's a question, Armand. I will wait for him to come back. Vibe Central. I'm not too proud to say my only Donkey Kong game I've played is Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. I need to get more into the series. Yes, you do. It's never too late to go back and play the Donkey Kong Country games. Those are excellent. Listen to the cool music and hopefully not get copyright struck. Let's go back in time. Commander CTC, thank you for that 20. Greetings, lads. A co-worker of mine showed me an old ad of a Dr. Pepper with Donkey Kong 64. Drink enough and I might win both a Nintendo 64 and the Donkey Kong with a shirt too. Reminds me of the milk commercial with Mario. Was that like the Got Milk ad or whatever? Emperor Soft Turtle, worst age tweet. News scum making fun of Trump reflecting pool renovations, only for it to be done in less than a month later. California's own reflecting pool renovations will be done within 3 years. If that. He built like a fucking nature bridge or something over a highway, and it's been like 3 or 6 years, and that shit's still not done. And it's fucking dumb too, because it leads into cougar country, so it's like, oh, they'll have a natural bridge to cross over into a fucking suburb. Great. Fucking idiot. How does he keep... Oh, we know how he keeps winning. Snix, does Candy Kong think King K. Rool is working for the shrews? Andy, hail the Razor Force, having a rough week, but finishing strong. Great job getting John Schaefer on yesterday. Really enjoyed the offensive. Can we get a Seinfeld impersonation? He doesn't really do Seinfeld. He can do the cadence like I can, but nah, not really the voice. Evan, I'm an active member. Oh, that's wait, is that a question? I wanted to let you know I appreciate it. I'll read that back to him when he comes back. Best Way Killer, entertaining as Billy Gunn and Road Dogg were, the fact that it seemed like the tag titles always inevitably went back to the New Age Outlaws from '98 on was very annoying. Yeah, there was a lot of Triple H filleting going on. Snex, God of War made Karen Page look like Elliot Page. Atari, thank you for the 5. Emperor Soft Turtle, but Razor, Frank the Talking Cube. I'm sorry, Frank the Talking Cube, spelled with a PH. This is a parody of bad millennial writing. Yeah, a parody. Sure, buddy. Enigma. Been playing Conan Exiles lately, surprisingly based on immigration. Let in too many Lemurian refugees, and an ancient race and a city collapses. I've been playing a lot too. A lot of Stygian invaders. Damn Stygian invaders. A lousy, shitty armor too.
What's up?
It looks cool though.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Conan Exiles. Where was that one? Oh, here we go. Evan. Sorry, what? I didn't put anything in there. Evan, hello, Razor. I'm an active member of the LDS Church, and I wanted to let you know that I appreciate your political and social commentary.
Turn me back on.
Yep. You're on.
Was my camera on that entire time, dude?
Whoops.
Thank you. I told you to turn it on.
Actually, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said shut my... Anyway, whatever.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Okay. Alright.
They got the chair to read Super Chats.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Return to Monkey.
I was on the entire time, huh? Wow.
Read that.
Alright. Go.
Uzi Patrol. Happy birthday, Razor. That's belated birthday.
Yeah.
I just
Couple
came.
of days belated.
I just came back from Italy and it was amazing.
Wow.
Have you ever watched Italian horror?
Of course.
AKA Giallo movies?
Or Giallo.
Giallo movies?
Yeah, we reviewed one. Demons. It was a subject of a rageaholic cinema. Great zombie movie with a heavy metal soundtrack. Ow!
And which do you recommend?
Well, there's one.
And Godspeed, props to T-Boogie. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Godspeed, man. Go check out Demons and watch our review of it.
Mercenary X, thank you.
What's up?
No, T-Cell is right, Razor. You didn't say hay fever. Emperor Creatine. While Razor was gone, we had a guest appearance from Hassan Piker.
Ah, yes.
Since we didn't get to it yesterday, can we get a few minutes of the Hassan Piker is a retard minute?
Oh, man.
I'm sure he's done something.
That's not true. I was taking care of my dog, not beating him.
Ah.
Or shocking him.
Abuse is abuse.
Oh my.
Anthony, I think you meant to say E.T. for the best Star Wars race. Oh, I forgot about that.
What?
The E.T.s, they were in the prequels.
Yeah,
they were in the Senate.
Yeah. Nice. What's the Darth Maul race? What are those?
Oh, fuck. Iridonian? Is that right?
Yes. You're right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
We gotta free the llama. The llama. Whoa!
Or Zabrak. They have two names, Iridonian and Zabrak.
Yeah, what is that?
I think it's like two different races, two like sub races. Yeah, I think. I
Kind of
don't
like the Zindi?
maybe. Why are there? Somebody even says, why are there two types of Zabraks? Why are there?
Crap. I'm so bad at this canon thing. Kind of like Star Wars.
Yeah, I think it's just different races of.
Man, there is such a delay on this.
Of a
It is
species.
almost a full second. Ugh. And if you're too early, you just overshoot it. It's like about a half second, which is very frustrating because you want to wait a full second.
Yeah, Iridonia is their planet, and the species is called Zabrak, but there are different races of
Damn it.
Zabrak.
Zabrak Brannigan.
Yeah.
One more try.
Set your TV to game mode.
Yeah, maybe.
It might just, take a second to fiddle around with the...
Well, here's an idea. I'll do that, and you shut my camera off for once while I do.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, your camera's off.
Oh my gosh. Let me mess with this. Alright. Okay.
No Zabrak and no Iridonian is from fucking Dathomir. No one brought up Dathomir.
No one knows what that is. Game Optimizer. There we go. Advanced settings. Let's see here.
Snacks, don't forget to have DK get the orange chicken from Hong Kong.
I don't know. I think Donkey Kong's like a different kind of chicken, I think. Clarity. Okay. Alright. Game Optimizer. Select the appropriate... Okay.
Where did I leave off? Let me look at the master list. Dun 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 dun. Let's see.
General?
Magnet Man, it's been said that if you ate about 40 million bananas at once, the radiation from the potassium could be lethal.
What?
Do you think DK could survive it?
I don't think we should be asking these questions. VRR. Okay, so here we go. We've got Game Optimizer on, Lag Stabilizer, VRR on, low latency. There we go. Okay, that's what we need. We got low latency on. The reason I had you shut my camera off is when I am using my remote control, I'm like an old man looking for an address. I look like Joe Biden trying to traverse stairs.
Don't worry. After the stream, I'll show you how to program your VCR.
Yeah, a little bit later. All right, you can turn it back on. I'm good. Okay. Let's see if this worked.
You sure I don't want to embarrass you?
Okay, it did work, and I just lost because of it. Okay. It actually is good.
Thank you for the two bump crack counts.
Yizzer. Oh!
Yeah, Dathomir is just home of the fucking witches. And they enslave...
Oh, are you still getting the video feed?
I...
From the game, I mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it changed output for a second, so I was worried it would mess with the capture card.
So is that a more responsive?
Yeah, it cuts out it's low latency mode. So. Oh! Woohoo! All right, much better.
Oh.
Thank you, whoever suggested that. I forgot that I could... This is a brand new TV, by the way. This was my birthday gift to myself. Get this, guys. I don't mean to cause a rush or whatever, but, like, this freaking thing was... It's gargantuan, and it's 4K, and I think it's OLED, and it was, like, a little over 300?
For some reason...
Dirt cheap, dude.
Somebody else pointed this out.
What's up?
You know, groceries are still high, gas is high,
yeah.
blah, blah, blah. But for some fucking reason, some strange reason, TVs are really cheap.
They're dirt cheap, man. It's stupid.
Like 4K, 60 FPS response time.
I've pointed this out before, but like you remember when you were a little kid, when you had that friend who had a big screen TV, it was his dad was a dentist or something. Like there were, you knew they were just loaded. Now you see dumpsters filled with flat screen, huge TVs that put that thing to shame. It was like a status symbol back in the day. Now we just chuck them. All right.
Yeah, actually, thank you. Who was that? Somebody said it in the chat.
What's up?
They use smart TVs to gather data for ads and shit like that.
Yep.
So
they
that's
make
why
money
they're cheaper.
in other ways.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. They're making their money other ways. But still.
Yeah, your TVs are spying on you for the FBI, absolutely. I just speak loudly about how much I love Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, when I use my TV, it's also a smart TV. It's my first smart TV I've ever had. I never connected it to the internet. I got my computer hooked up to it, so I just use it for that.
Good.
Yeah, but no updates, no apps on my TV. It just fucking, I plug it into the HDMI and it's a computer monitor. That's all it does. Where did I leave off?
We got plenty of grenades. Ooh, ah, ooh, oh.
Sea Striker, the left forerunners for 2028 seem to be Kamala, Gavin, and Hunter. Man, they have nothing.
No. That is another thing that must be said. And I've tried to point it out as often as I can. The right's bench for president is way, way deeper than the left's. On the right, you have a triumvirate of candidates, all of whom could be president and all of whom I'd be fine with. J.D. Vance, Marco Rubio, Ron DeSantis. All three of those guys could win, could be completely competitive. In fact, I recommend, I don't know who the youngest of them is, but whoever, it's probably Vance. They should probably just hold off. Because you don't want to do any damage to your brand in a contentious election cycle. So Republicans are way better off than Democrats right now in terms of their bench. Democrats have nobody. Gavin Newsom is despised the world over. He's not even liked in his home state. They're trying to gas him up, and the Spurg right, who are really just the left, they're trying to gas him up too.
What turn you on?
Nope, nothing new.
I'm still rocking my 600 hertz 60-inch LG plasma. I think you mean 60 hertz.
Yeah.
I don't think you mean 600 hertz. Was your TV from the future? Yeah, a lot of people agreeing not to hook up the TV to the internet.
Yeah.
Your TV is just for your Switch 2 and that's it. Hey, that's the way to go, brother. Nick Curtis, are you familiar with the work of Trevor Loudon? As well as the recent Promethean action women here on YouTube with the Lyndon LaRoche influence perspective?
What?
I don't know who any of those people are.
That was a lot of names I've never heard before, so I apologize.
Bumcrack Jones. Ben Shapiro says because... See, you already lost me at Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, same.
Because TVs are cheap, that means Zoomers aren't actually getting screwed on the economy and for houses.
Well, certain things have gotten cheaper to produce, too. The components of TVs are less expensive. So that, I mean, if he's making that argument, he's not wrong. But he's not, because he's Ben Shapiro. Can you... I forget if you have to fly through that, or... you do.
Enigma.
I
Ever
love the
played
jetpack.
Urban Chaos Riot Response?
Hey!
It's like a blockbuster action simulator.
So I've heard.
I've seen it on the shelves so many times. I never played it, though. Emperor Creatine. Marco Rubio has come a very long way since getting mogged by Chris Christie in the first 2016 debate.
Yep.
Makes
I
me
think if we can get Rand Paul to stop Massey spurging, he'll be good too. It'd be nice for him to become sane.
I don't know.
He made slightly more sane comments this week. He was kind of brought back into the MAGA fold a little bit, but he's got a long way to go. We've got a better bench by a lot than the left do. A much better bench. Ooh. There we go. Feed me. What does that mean? Do I need to shoot him with my peanut guns? Maybe shoot peanuts into his mouth? Well, let's see. Make Rocket Boots go now!
Makes me think he's been hiding his power level all this time. Meanwhile,
I don't know about that. I think he just, you could see which way the wind was blowing.
Meanwhile, Christie is still fat.
Yeah, he sure is. Chris Corral. Oh, yes, it is. He needs peanuts. It's peanuts. Yep. Ooh, it worked. Listen to that music. Yeah.
The Southern Gentleman.
I declare.
Afghan Nikolai Malthus be like, you dare to refuse my pakal?
All right.
GS Wolfwood, see the NVIDIA and Microsoft team up? They've got a new AI chip processor for new laptops and small PCs. Prepare for more stupid BS in all electronics.
Yup. Man, have you guys seen an AI feature in an electronic that hasn't been complete shit yet? I haven't.
I hate that people are catering to fucking smartphone users with, like, take a picture and edit it in real time and, like...
Oh, great. More, great big fat broads with filters all over their face in their photos. Fantastic. We can have an entire influencer class. All right.
That's what we need to focus on.
Absolutely. You doubt?
Enigma. Ever seen Hassan Piker get heckled by Back Guy? Back? I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. Punished Opie. Get the totem, a very small amount of McDonald's for a average person. What?
It's a Movie Bob reference.
No, I got it at the last
It
second.
seems like a small amount of McDonald's for an average person. I don't know.
That might be the fattest thing he's ever said.
It might be, and that's saying something.
A small amount of McDonald's for an average person.
I wonder how fat Movie Bob is planning on getting. It's like inverse to his level of success. It's like
Vibe Central. My favorite character in Star Trek is
Ow!
Q. What about you guys?
Is Q?
Yeah.
I can't. Q.
Garrick.
The problem with Q is, do you remember that around the time he scored Star Trek, he started doing car commercials in the 90s? And every time I hear Q's voice, I can't help but think of car commercials.
Every time I hear his voice, I hear Johnny Quest's dad.
Oh, did he do that too?
Yep.
I didn't have cable, so.
Emperor Creatine. Shredder's speech as Scott Steiner.
I think I've done this before. Hold on a second.
Or Iron Sheik. You're
Oh, come on. All right.
dealer's choice.
You're here because the outside world rejects you. Oh, man. Come on. Oh. No! Shit. I almost had it. This is your family. I am your father. You're an intelligent Jew. I miss Iron Sheik so much. Attention! No, not that. The C buttons are very busy in this game. Okay.
Black Metal Gamer. We need Deborah Wilson as a main protag in a game.
Yeah, that doesn't happen enough. Wasn't she like one of the main characters in that shitty Wolfenstein thing?
Yes. What I don't understand is, why do they all have to look like Deborah Wilson?
I don't understand.
Like, the one game that didn't do that was Doom Dark Ages. That chick was Deborah Wilson.
She's a...
But she didn't look like Deborah Wilson. Why? Why is that the one game?
It's odd. And it's not a bad voice actress. It's just freaking weird. It's weird, and people hate her. It's not her fault. It's the freaking developers.
Yeah, she's a great actress and an even better comedian. But, like, why does it have to be her in the game?
I don't know. You know what it is? It's, oh, we cast a black chick and she's bald and has lots of tattoos, and we can't resist a chance to virtue signal. Oh.
Enigma, I meant Black heckled Hassan. Okay. I still don't know what you're talking about, man.
Poop.
Sorry.
Oh, it was in the frame. This is what the UFO files look like.
James Bursey, Razor's memory is out. Razor, remember that when you promised us that Bastions of B5 show in winter of 2026?
Bastions?
Better get to it, bud.
You lie. Do I? Get back here.
Ultros.
Did I get her? Got her!
Andrew Wilson argued that reformation led to woke.
I heard about that and it was retarded. It's absolutely ridiculous. If woke is downstream from communism, and historically it is, the Jesuit order, which is Roman Catholic, had a direct hand in the first major communist revolution. They were a direct party to that. So if we want to hand out culpability, no, it's actually your magisterial tradition that led to that. And it was Protestant churches that were not only resilient to it, but uniquely resilient to communist infiltration. It wasn't till like the 30s or 40s that you started hearing about Methodists and some Lutherans getting really leftist. And a lot of that was because of the post-World War II, post-World War I era, where more and more Americans were coming into contact with the European state churches, which had been taken over by communists. And again, that takeover happened after they took over the Jesuits. So it's just, it's a historical, it's just a lie. It's cope, really.
Oh, finally some context.
I would like to do a video on that at some point, because you hear that lie all the time.
A black man heckled Hassan at one of the ICE protests, and Hassan ran away. Yeah, I did actually hear about that.
Because he knows that guy's higher in the victim hierarchy.
Yep.
He knows it. This is how the left go.
Jesuits were part of Engels and Marx's foundation, as well as ghostwriting Mein Kampf.
All right, here we go. And I would add, that is significant because what is the primary thing the Jesuits are known for? Does anyone know, like, what the Jesuits really, historically, why they're a big deal? It's because they were literally, they're not only not Protestants, they are the Catholic Church's formal Protestant hunters. They used to run down Lutherans and murder the shit out of them and burn them at the stake, and that's what the Jesuits were all about.
Damn.
They're not only did Protestants not do that, the original Christian commies were out there hunting Protestants down. Is there nothing else in here? There's an upstairs area. Hey.
Brooks says, am I tripping, or are the Jesuits a doomsday death cult who want to bring about Christ's return by bringing about the Antichrist?
Well, if you believe Luther, then you think the Pope is already Antichrist, so... There we go. Whoa! Well done. I can't even be mad. That was a good shot. Hey! I could do without the disco dancing?
Get out.
Whoa! What is it? Ah! This is creepy. This is creepy. Wow.
Let's see.
No!
Read
Can I jump on there? Yes. There we go. Why does she have to have a Tim Pool beanie on, though? That's my question. What's going on under that beanie is my question.
Think maybe he got it from her.
Wouldn't that be an awesome origin story? That would make Tim Pool really cool, though. All right. Did it!
Bumcrack Jones, I don't know about that sect stuff. I just love Jesus.
All right, here we go.
Read that, read that.
Okay, so I guess we... Oh. What's over here?
Here we go. Gaston. Grant Kirkhope is up there with Koji Kondo, and I'm tired of pretending he's not.
I don't know what that means. Dong. This is gonna cause such permanent damage. He's got the brain damage. Just drink this purple fizzy drink, and then you wake up and the Cosby dick is in your face, you see. All right.
Read that, read that. James Percy Tarrant keeps saying he does everything for the glory of Cardassia, but is always going on about the rules of acquisition.
No.
Strange.
Odd.
How dare you?
Has anyone checked his bank account recently? All right.
Yeah.
He got the 7,000.
Going on the extranet and checking my early life section.
It says here he was educated on Ferenginar. This is
Has-
odd.
Has a taste for beetle snuff.
This
What?
is strange. All right.
He has how much stock in the Latinum Exchange?
What? What? Oh, whoa. Have I picked? I don't think I have. I don't think I've picked up a blue.
Henry, we talked about it a little bit. Thoughts on the Code Veronica remake being announced?
Dude, I'm happy about it.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
and
yeah.
Zero, I'm really stoked about because those are games that I think actually needed remakes. Whereas 4 was just, hey guys, 4 is popular, right? Let's sell that shit again.
Yeah.
That's all
was
that
money.
was.
That was just money.
Can't go nowhere. Is there a switch barrel real quick? Aha.
Shlomo Begelstein, I probably didn't read this, but Akira Toriyama was famous for not planning the story in DBZ.
Mm-hmm.
He never thought of what was going to be in a chapter until the week he had to draw it.
Yeah. Which sometimes people work that way, man, where... And that's not an invalid approach. Deadlines are exactly what some artists and writers need. It's what creates their... It's what unleashes their creativity, rather. Not everybody, but some people. It's like, it just forces you to get in the game. I'm that way sometimes. Do you have any idea in college how many times it was like, oh, I'll do that assignment any day now.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking the day of, I crank out this essay and it winds up being like a thesis. And I'm like, where'd this come from? And it's entirely because I had a freaking bazooka to my head.
I'm going to admit to guilt here of being the guy who increased the font size and just bullshitted for like 3 or 4 pages.
Bullshit, they say.
Yeah. James Bursey, Cardassians don't get 7,000 bars of Latinum a month, Taryn.
What?
Yeah, the broke-ass ones don't, do they? Sucks for them.
Are you saying you're a reptilian, too?
No, some of my friends are reptilians.
Yes.
Dr. Admiral.
Terran, kill a spoon, make me swoon, gal.
Terran, kill a Cardi, gives me a hearty.
Yes.
Gel.
You stole mine, but it's still good. It's valid.
Dr. Admiral Terran, I know what you did.
Dude, when we get to the end of the depths of DS9, we need to just go on for like 10 minutes on the...
Yeah. We'll have to like take an hour or so just beforehand to go bring up a list.
Yes.
Dr. Admiral Terran, I know what you did on September 27th, 1996. Where's the body?
What?
You can't get away with this forever. Fucking watch me.
It's not true that Terran Gal raped and killed a girl in 1996.
Dr. Admiral, I kid Terran. Here's an appreciation post for you.
Ooh. Yes, a new potion. We're just drinking random chemicals from Cranky.
Enigma, Stargate canceled for being too based. Oh, come on. You know it wasn't going to be based.
And you'll become temporarily invincible. I'll become indestructible.
Thumbo. Random question. What's your guys' favorite John Hughes movie, if you have one? Mine are The Great Outdoors and Dutch.
What did John Hughes? Could you list off a few of his movies?
Yeah,
I mean, isn't it Ferris Bueller's Day Off is one of them? Did he do War Games?
War Games
With
might
Christian
be one
Slater?
Of them. The best and worst films of John Hughes. Oh my god.
Just go to his filmography, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking. Uncle Buck, Curly Sue. She's having a baby. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Uncle Buck is really good. That'd probably be it. I love John Candy.
Weird Science.
Oh, yeah. That's a great one.
Yeah.
That's a great... Freaking Kelly LeBrock.
Pretty in Pink. I never went for, like, the teen drama ones, like Breakfast Club and all that. But
Yeah.
Weird Science is great.
Okay.
National Lampoon's Vacation, 16 Candles. Breakfast Club, of course. Everyone's go-to is the fucking Breakfast Club.
It's Uncle Buck for me, I think.
Dennis the Menace, 1993.
He made the Dennis the Menace movie? I liked that movie.
Yeah.
It was kind of just a rip-off of Home Alone a little bit.
Which he also made Home Alone 3.
Ugh, that's a
Yeah.
shame.
Yeah, that is a shame.
I still love Norm Macdonald's Home Alone 3 joke, though. They've recast Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone 3. While some fans were disappointed, the producers defended the decision by saying he was getting so old that the only way to keep him in the role would be to make him retarded.
Sea Striker. As a kid who loves reptiles, it always bugged me. Reptiles are almost always the bad guys, except for turtles. They were like the acceptably cute reptiles.
Yeah, it's weird. Alright. Well, don't tell that to Super Mario, though.
Bam Bone, howdy gents. He-Man was actually good. More hopium-pilled movies for the win.
Oh my gosh, please stop. Alright.
There are only 2 Home Alone movies.
It's true.
It is very true.
Okay.
Let's see. Red Dad.
Huh.
Debonair Nerd. Regarding Prince, the Prince Vault, they also released the unreleased Welcome to America album. Yeah.
Yeah, you said that.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Huh. There's a Tiny Kong barrel there. Wonder what that's for, though. Is there an entrance for her? Let's see. I don't see a little mouse hole. Let's look around. I wonder what that invincibility barrel's for. I think I have to open this little gate here, and I'm just wondering how the hell to do that. Figure it out.
Bumcrack Jones, thank you for that 5 earlier.
Wonder how you open that. What's back here? There's a eagle! He's gonna drop the bananas into Mordor.
What? refresh this real quick. And if there's nothing new, we will move on to Streamlabs.
Yeah, what in the hell? I do not see an area where she can sneak in there. Well, whatever. I'll switch to her and see what happens.
We can read a few bits. Oops. Scrolled too far down. Here we go. Sonic Overdrive. Razor, where's the Kong of the Hill intro? Oh my god.
Yes! Why didn't you make that?
Straight, no cap, I tell you what.
I warned you that we'd riot if you didn't use that as an intro for the stream. Jokes aside.
Skibbeted toilet and so on.
Great interview with John Schaefer. Brutal Legend was my introduction to Iced Earth. Need to listen to them more. One of the more thrashier power metal bands.
Yeah,
Godspeed.
they're like they've always had this interesting, they've occupied this interesting kind of halfway point between power metal, like American power metal, not European power metal, and thrash, I guess. And yet they've also got a little bit of a classic heavy metal vibe to them. Like there's a little Maiden in them, and a little Priest in them, and that classic stuff. Wait, I think I know what I have to do. Okay, it might be up here. But how do I see, I can't do my little helicopter hair. This is the problem. Oh well.
Common J, thoughts on the Alien Isolation 2 trailer? I'm excited.
Yeah. I'm stoked about it.
I think the woman speaking Japanese at the beginning was Yutani. Talking to an agent or something.
See, they should have just gone all out and not called it Whale and Yutani. Alright.
Read that.
I cannot make that jump. I'll die.
And Jake Downey, we didn't say it, but congrats on having your son.
I did.
That is awesome. Way to procreate.
I literally said that.
No, I'm not being accusatory. I didn't remember, so I'm saying it now.
Okay. Well, what's this wee stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, no! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is there a warpy thingy? A banana port? I need me a banana port!
Bring. Thank you for the 3S Serpent 21. You think dumbass leftists have gone so far that God had to respond finally by having lightning strike the George Floyd monument a few years back?
Yeah, no kidding.
Literal act of God.
I know it's not a good sign when lightning strikes any part of you.
Armand Hammer. Have you ever been a... I've never been a fan of the death metal growl. It always sounds like the Cookie Monster to me. I prefer melody instead. Thoughts?
Yeah, I'm not a big death metal guy either. Again, my guide to distinguishing between black metal and death metal is if the vocals sound like the Cookie Monster, it's death metal. If they sound like a ring wraith, it's probably black metal. These are not hard and fast rules, but it's just a layman's guide, okay? Ooh! Get your Oh, there we go. Some coins. I think I might have enough soon.
Oh, and Armand, I found your previous super chat here. Most overrated and underrated director.
Overrated.
Vigny? Perhaps?
I hate Kubrick. I don't like Kubrick. And he's very
Yeah.
overrated. And he's a bad influence. I don't like his movies.
That's
to be
fair.
fair, I haven't seen many of them, but the ones that I've seen, I don't like them.
I saw 2001. but-
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah. A little artsy.
It's
Very pretentious.
Pretentious
Incredibly,
directors always
incredibly pretentious.
bug the shit out of me.
Visually stunning, wonderful, but pretentious as fuck.
Whoa!
Enigma was God responding to the sainthood of George.
Ah!
And underrated.
Man. What's his name? I'm gonna look him up here.
I might have to look one up too. Who the fuck directed? I can't remember.
Peter Hyams. He did Outland, but he also did a lot of other really good movies. But he was like considered in the same class as like Steven Spielberg for a minute there, and then he just sort of they stopped talking about him. But he made a lot of good movies, and then he just sort of disappeared. He's a filthy commie, though.
You know who isn't talked about enough? And he's made such amazing movies, and just people just fucking never talk about him. Paul Verhoeven.
Ah, man, people love Paul Verhoeven.
Yeah, but they don't. If they loved him so fucking much, why don't they talk about him more?
Okay, I think that's all right. Now I know that I'm gonna have to bolt out of here as soon as
He's got such classics under his belt.
He does, and Showgirls, unfortunately.
But nobody talks about him. It's like they'll talk about the movie, but not about him. He doesn't get the credit, is what I'm saying.
From what I understand, he's kind of a nut job. Like, he's hard to work
But the
with.
best directors are.
Yeah. I've heard he's like kind of hard to deal with. All right. Underrated. Tony Scott.
That's fair.
He's getting his just desserts a little bit now, in death, sadly. But in his life, I mean, it's tough when your brother is Ridley Scott, maybe the best visual director that ever lived.
Right.
That's tough.
It's always tougher on you when you've got the famous family member.
And I think he's the older brother too.
And I think you know especially who I'm talking about.
What's that?
That's right. You guessed it.
Frank Stallone.
Frank Stallone.
Yes. All right. Now that Chuck is dead, what happens to Aaron Norris?
That is the question on everyone's mind.
Yes. He directed a ton of Chuck Norris's movies.
Yeah.
A ton. And they're good movies. You know who's actually underrated? Michael Winner.
Yes.
He's made not just good cheesy action movies, but legitimately good artistic crime films. He was actually a really good director. in addition to knowing, hey, people like to see Charles Bronson shoot people. I'll make that movie. What the hell? Oh, he's impervious to my efforts. Interesting.
Debonair Nerd, would you say Lemmy has Cookie Monster vocals?
No, but there is not, ouch, there is not one freaking death metal band that wasn't in some way inspired by Motorhead. That's not Lemmy's fault, though. That's because Venom is where all extreme metal comes from. Venom's where death metal comes from. Venom's where black metal comes from. They're mostly where thrash metal comes from. Pretty much all extreme metal would not exist without Venom. And Venom were big Motorhead fans. So Kronos kind of did his own version of Lemmy. And then that became extreme metal vocals. So no, Lemmy's, like, he's to blame in a sense, but indirectly.
Get out.
Ooh! They believe in castle doctrine out here. So we're not in Minnesota. Despite all the apes. I mean, what?
Careful.
Careful, Icarus.
Flying a little too close to the sun there, boy.
Dude, do you ever watch reruns of Craig Ferguson on YouTube?
No,
You've got to. They've got whole episodes. It's the only late night talk show that has aged well. Like, I know what you think. Late night talk show? No. He literally would get up at the beginning of every single show and do a new stand-up comedy routine at the beginning. Instead of the gay monologue where they tell the cringy political jokes at the beginning, he would just do a complete stand-up comedy thing, and usually it was completely improvised. It was great. It was freaking great. How do I open this damn door?
Joshua Dillon, not sure if you've already answered this, but what's y'all's opinion on Todd Blanche as the new AG?
Yeah, I don't know. Oops. I don't know enough about him to know if it's a good call. Sort of, my understanding when it was announced is it was more of an interim position filling. Oops. There we go. I am gonna jump on this tree.
Enigma. There haven't been enough Tomb Raider clones. The only two I can think of is ODT and Death Trap Dungeon.
And, well, gameplay-wise, Uncharted is obviously Dude Raider. I mean, they really wanted to be Tomb Raider, which sucks, because then frickin' Tomb Raider started ripping off Uncharted. Oh, man, it just blows. I'd rather play, like, the worst Tomb Raider game any day of the week than Uncharted. Oops.
Nicholas Gaming. Hey, Razor, playing a classic, I see. I'm more of a DK Country person. Question, thoughts on Harlan Ellison?
I like Harlan Ellison. Ah, is this how I get the frickin' llama out of there? I should have done this to begin with.
Not yet, Hardcore Bunny. Those are coming up soon.
My man! Lanky! Business about to pick up. Who's there? Can you come in here and give me a hand? Why is he posing like one of my French girls?
Analog Mine.
I'll never let go, donkey.
Happy birthday, Razor.
Ah.
Definitely check out Nick Cage's Spider Noir if you haven't.
I have it on Amazon queued up. I don't know, man. We'll see.
Surprisingly turned out great. He'd make a great Shadow.
You know, he would with his bald head, but strategically placed plugs, but yes, he's got the widow's peak going on, and he's old enough now, and yeah, he kind of would make a good Shadow, wouldn't he? I never thought about that. Of course, does he do a British accent? Can he? Can you even imagine Nicolas Cage doing an English accent?
No.
Yeah, like
that's just weird.
Yeah, I have a tough time imagining that. Of course, he doesn't need to do an English accent. He needs to do a transatlantic accent. What is that? Okay, that's the llama. What do I do? Okay, he's got to be woken up somehow. Somebody find me Evanescence.
Vibe Central, they really need to do something fresh with Star Wars instead of cramming new content into the same 20 to 25 year time frame.
Yep.
I'd love to see Old Republic stuff. I mean, isn't the MMO just nothing but Old Republic stuff?
I just think the main issue is it has nothing to do with time period, guys. It's... Nobody is inspired by the things George Lucas was inspired by. Star Wars doesn't come from Star Wars. Star Wars comes from the source of Star Wars, which is...
Commando Cody,
Flash Gordon,
yeah.
Old samurai movies, all that stuff. The closest they came to a halfway decent anything was when the first season of Mandalorian. And why was that? Because they were inspired by spaghetti westerns, which Lucas was absolutely inspired by. What happened? Ooh, it happened!
Remember in Old Republic days, they had to charge their lightsabers?
Did they?
Yeah, they had to put them on chargers, I think.
What?
I think that's in the...
Like an iPhone? I've never heard that. Are you serious? I'm a
pretty
big
sure.
Star Wars nerd. I've never heard that.
I'm pretty sure I heard that.
They
And,
had to pick a crystal and stuff. They had to do
Yeah.
all that.
But I'm pretty sure the older lightsabers needed to be charged.
The Energizer lightsaber. I've never heard that. I think you're making stuff up.
I think it was part of the EU. I read it somewhere.
Well,
They
if
had
you read it
external power packs, yeah.
Interesting.
Of course, all that's got
Yeah.
fucking erased.
I'm
now.
sure it got retconned like the Dickens.
You wore them on your belt?
Which was the style at the time.
No, they had backpack lightsabers. I'm
Yeah.
getting conflicting things.
I tied my lightsaber charger to my belt. Okay, trombone is lanky.
The charged lightsabers are called proto-sabers.
Ah, so early days lightsabers. They weren't like quite lightsabers.
Probably during the Hyper Wars thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm guessing. Would you want a movie or a series of movies based on the Hyper Wars?
I would want...
Hyperspace
I
Wars.
want a Star Wars movie that's inspired by the same things as Star Wars. That's what I want. I want someone to make a Star Wars movie who has actually watched Flash Gordon and read some Pulp Fiction and the stuff that George Lucas was paying homage to when he made Star Wars. You're not going to have a good Star Wars movie again until somebody comes along who gets that. And it's not a hard formula to crack, guys. Like, George Lucas was not subtle about his inspirations. Oops. Ah, there we go. Get over here, you dead bitch. My goodness. Does she hang out there? Come back. Come back! Well, she doesn't stay still for long. Hello? Oh, I almost got it. Almost. Oh, it's bullshit. Tinkerbell, you whore. All right. Oh, I almost got her into the...
Read that.
I was so close. God, it's like a coked up Pokemon Snap. I think I got her.
we might be
Yes!
caught up. So let us skip on over.
I don't know what happened. I think she gave me things? Some kind of upgrade. Up here. Up here.
About this.
I have a great feeling about this. I don't know what you're talking about, Garrett. And for our creatine, also the precursors to lightsaber were force sabers.
I thought weren't it vibro blades more so that were
Created by the Rockaton Infinite Empire before the Republic, and could only be used with the dark side. KOTOR was amazing.
Yeah, we gotta get him out of there. I wonder how. Oh.
Damn it, Blizz. The only post from Reddit I laughed at was the one lamenting Trump signed the big beautiful bill like he said he would. God exists and he hates us.
Alright.
Is the voice actor for Garrett still alive? Of course he is.
Garrett of
Thief.
Thief?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stephen Russell, he was all over Starfield, and Bethesda loved to use that guy. It's the one good thing about Bethesda. Modern Bethesda, anyway. What on earth do I have to do to wake this guy? I think it's the trombone is gonna wake him up, is what the deal is. How do I get in that barrel, I wonder? Okay, I got a spring lanky. Where'd that barrel go? Oh, it's way up there! Well, shit. Alright, let's get up here and see.
Mercenary X. Aquatic Ambience has always been my favorite Donkey Kong Country song from any soundtrack.
It's so good.
Anyways, this is the only donut for tonight. I think he means dono. Can't afford tinfoil hats right now.
Alright.
Hardcore Bunny. Glad to see you went for DK instead of Kane. Not that I hate Kane, but DK64 deserves a full playthrough. Also, any opinions on cartoonist-style fantasy art?
Cartoonist style? Cartoony style? What, like ElfQuest, or...?
I suppose?
You have to give me some examples. I like ElfQuest.
I mean, anything like really, really cartoony.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Nothing's really coming up besides ElfQuest. Every time I see something fantasy, it's either like
Beauty,
Dungeons or
Sleeping Beauty, maybe, or
Dungeons and Dragons is like realistic.
yeah. I love the style of Sleeping Beauty. I still think that's the most gorgeous movie Disney ever did.
Maybe I don't know if it really counts, but the one with the knight saving the princess, the video game. What am I thinking of?
Ghosts and Goblins?
No, it's like a choose your own adventure, but if you fuck up, you die.
Oh, Dark Ages? Or, what's it called?
Fuck.
I know what you're talking about. No, it's the same one as Space Ace.
Dragon's Lair, thank you.
Dragon Slayer, thank you. Ooh.
It's been a minute since I've
Yeah,
thought
a little
about
bit.
that.
Didn't they remaster and re-release that a while ago?
I'm sure they did. Lagarticus, thank you for the 20. So,
Pink.
The LA mayoral primaries suddenly bear a striking resemblance to AZ's gubernatorial senatorial elections. Obvious shenanigans are back on the menu. So what do we do about it?
Well, I mean, they imported enough Californians and California politicians to Arizona, so of course our elections started to bear resemblance to theirs. Well, when you don't push sufficient election measures... 15 medallions. Okay, weird. I have 19 of them. What the hell?
Game and Newfie, thank you for the 20.
Yeah, what the hell? I have more than enough.
Well, Ubisoft, thanks for a new Rayman, I guess. Sadly, it's an odd 2D, 3D hybrid that looks cheaper than the 2D version back in 2013.
Yeah.
Also, you shrank the girl's titties. Shame.
Alright, there we go.
You have 19 gold bananas.
Okay.
Dave Jenkins. I played through this game again recently, and I swear with some of the level atmospheres, music, and bosses that this game may be a low-key horror game.
In places, there's like a horror-themed world in here. I remember that. Alright, let's take Diddy and lather up and start massaging groupie. What?
What?
Other dudes? I mean, what?
Whoa!
Other rapper? No.
Mr. Reese.
How weird is it it's 2026 and we just know, like, if there's a tough guy rapper who seems like he's overcompensating, he clearly is. Like, we don't even have to wonder. He's just a fag.
You know, I read the wildest thing on Twitter, and I'm having a hard time just, like, denying it. Somebody said, you don't get to be Spider-Man without seeing a few dicks. And you have to wonder.
Yeah. You do have to. Actually, I don't think you have to wonder anymore. I think that's the point.
Let's see. Mr. Reese recently read Tonton in the Land of the Soviets.
Yeah.
And it was the most anti-communist comic I've ever read.
It sure was.
What's yours, Razor?
Most anti-communist comic I've ever read. I don't know. There was a fairly anti-communist run on the Shadow in 2012 after oh, interesting. After, what was his name? Robertson? Chris Robertson jumped on the book. He went to the Shadow, hunts down a guy who's in a gulag, a Stalin gulag. He, like, springs a bunch of prisoners out of the... Oh, it's a stealth thing. Okay, let's try that again.
That's pretty good.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Stealthy Snoop. It was literally called Stealthy Snoop. I didn't...
Big K movies and games. You come across a Somalian asking for change.
Yeah.
Is this a test to see if I'm a replicant or a Democrat, Mr. Deckard?
Just answer the question, please. He asked for EBT, but you're not helping. Why is that? What do you mean I'm not helping?
I mean, you're not helping.
Oh, crap! You're walking along in Detroit. Well, how come I be there? Maybe you want to get away. Maybe you don't want to be around people.
Maybe you want to be around packs of wild dogs
Yeah.
instead.
Maybe you want to count vacant houses. I don't know.
It's sad because it's true. There are entire neighborhoods that are just abandoned. It's so crazy.
All right, there we go. Describe in single pronouns.
Thank you, Overkill. Good night. Have a good one.
Oh, uh-oh. Don't. He's gonna turn to the left. I knew it. I knew it.
We already actually just went over this Hose Taco. Has he watched Spider Noir? No, he hasn't.
No.
Not yet.
Crap. Oh, I'm running out of time. No. Oh, jeez. Where the hell do I have to go? It's a maze. It's not enough that you have to evade these guys. It's also a maze.
Welcome to bonus stage.
We call it a corn.
Yeah. To the checkered flag. All right.
I read that. Dee Dee. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Terran Kong.
Ah, just barely.
Chief, in the unlikely event you hold a contest for the Razor Force, could the prize be a game of their choice for you to live stream?
Maybe. I mean, what's wrong with just giving someone a game? Is my question. Well, I guess if it's a modern game, that'd be more of a punishment.
Yeah. Let's see.
Turn.
Crossfire, thank you for the combined...
Where's the damn checkered flag?
Thank you for the combined 9.
Okay, back this way then, I guess.
Crossfire, fired up Blood West today.
Oh no! I was almost there. Son of a bitch.
Beat Chapter 1, and the new zone is wild. Need to delve much deeper into this stealth western gem.
It's such a great game. I really feel bad we didn't review it, but we did stream it enough times.
We also picked up a homeworld-style space strategy game, Nebulous Fleet Command. Tried it out and loving the much deeper movement and combat style systems it has. Highly recommend.
Oh yeah?
Strategy game I have been looking forward to. Dustfront is getting a demo sometime this month. Definitely going to wear it out when it drops.
Got it. I never was a fan of when they added the DK to his tie. Or the goofy star that they added to Diddy's shirt and hat or whatever. And I thought the Johnson & Johnson logo on the hat was odd too.
Magnum Norse, why are you dirty savages still awake? It's only 11 p.m. here.
All right, here we go. Over here. Yes. Okay, I think I can go in there with Diddy and pop that balloon. This is so stupid. I'm gonna die. This is we call this a pro gamer move. Wait. Oh, there you go. Trolling, it's called. We do a little trolling. What? Actually, before I do that, I need to pick up my blueprint banana.
Jack the Outcast.
Get back here. Tim Pool Kong.
I've been playing SNES this month, and one of the games I chose is the first Donkey Kong Country.
Nice.
I've played it, but never beaten it. Wish me luck and Godspeed.
It is a great game. I go back and play it once a year, maybe. It still holds up. Screw off with your Saturday Night Fever dance.
Magnum Norse Dust Front sounds like a curtain that Terran has never opened. What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't think he even knows.
I swear most of you drink when you watch this stream. And it shows.
Alright.
Mercenary X. Oh, look who came crawling back. Oh, I'm only gonna donate once this stream. Okay. So I just got my paycheck, and here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
I see how it is.
I'm gonna make this quick. They're not even trying to hide the fact that they committed massive voter fraud in Kelly.
Oh, no, they're not.
It's in your face here.
They're pretty obvious about it. All right, so I've got 90 nanners. I like the way unlocking the bosses works in this game. It's very freeform. You can fight the boss long before you have most of the world complete, which I like. It's a glandular problem!
And that 200K Lego fiasco going on in Utah right now is insane. The American Fork Police Force has been implicated in committing massive fraud and constitutional violations. I'm glad you're keeping us abreast of this situation, Mercenary X. Thank you.
Here we go. I forget who the boss is here. After the armadillo, I can't remember. I think there's a giant snake at some point. I remember there's some kind of water creature, too.
Storm and
Diddy's got to fight him.
Storm and Norman. Have you heard of the man great? You have.
Shit. You have? Gosh, any of your parents even fucking alive? Is your dad still alive? Yes. Wow, good. That would have been an awkward story if it was if he wasn't. All right. Cast iron grilling grates. Oh. Whoa! That was a little violent, did he? Oh dear. That looks like a Conker's boss.
It's supposed to be like an ape bug? Like what?
It's a dragon!
Oh! Oh, I get it. It's a dragonfly.
I don't feel like lava would hurt a fire-breathing dragon.
He's on fire.
Oh my. Eat shit!
Where did I leave off? S Serpent 21. Overrated. Stunning and pretentious as fuck. Ah, Zack Snyder.
Yes. You know he's a Kubrick fan. You can always tell. Villeneuve, big Kubrick guy, you can tell. That was a little easier than the first one.
Magnum Norse, we love you, Terran. We also are concerned about diseases contracted under the Brooklyn Bridge. It's the Queensboro Bridge.
Don't worry, he wears a hand condom.
Don't think of this as an intervention.
Yes.
Whatever you say, tourist. Anyway.
I don't know what that means. Ow. Does he have any more guns to sell me? Sell me guns! How many times do I have to repeat that statement before they freaking... They ban this entire channel and stream... demonetize us?
Yeah, sell me guns, he says to the Donkey Kong game.
Yeah.
Simpsons when it was good. Do you think the ghost of Dirk Richter haunts the bordello where his bullet-riddled body was found?
What? Okay, how do we get Lanky out of there? I need Lanky! gonna go back into llama building. Oh, I need to do it with Donkey Kong. Let's go get DK.
Dakoters literally asked Siri how Tony Scott died, and this was the reply.
Yeah, don't.
Jumping with a picture of a gazelle. Jesus wept.
Ow.
Super Lane.
I forget what the deal was. They said he had been struggling with cancer or something, but it wasn't terminal, they didn't think. And nobody really was sure why he offed himself. No! Not this again. Oh, whatever. Please let me die!
Why do you hate me?
Yes.
Aww.
No. I already did this. I don't need to do it. Yeah, I did it on accident. So here we go. That's where I wanted to go. Pardon me. Have some more caviar. This game needs the Great Mighty Pooh.
Oh, yeah.
Badly.
Super Lane Star, if you've been asked this about the Henry Nowak case, what are your thoughts, and where does this lead? It leads to riots, apparently. You've seen the stuff going on in the UK.
Yeah. Hey, cut that out. What the hell? Damn it! These controls! There we go. Die! That's how you wake them up. Okay, kids. Science lesson for the day. Llama spit cools hot lava. Now take that to your teacher. And don't take no for an answer.
James Bursey, Mount Rushmore of Western gunslingers.
Ooh. Actual, like, real-life Old West gunslingers? Man.
Yeah.
Wild Bill Hickok would be a #1. Porter Rockwell was a damn man-killer. Although he killed a lot of people with knives and nooses and shit. He basically just killed on the orders of Joseph Smith. He was essentially the personal hitman of the LDS Church. He just murdered people for not being Mormon. Gosh, who else? Augustine Chacon. Lanky Kong, my favorite.
Common J, nonsensical super chat.
Yeah.
Voting on RC17 house chances. If didn't work then how? Fought. What?
Those are a lot of words that didn't fit together.
Thanks for the $5.
Thanks, bro. I'm sorry. I wish I spoke that language. All right. We reach our Kunta Kinte portion of the evening. Have you ever seen that video?
Which one?
The the girl is at you know that place high up in the mountains in South America somewhere with the ruins that they used in that James Bond movie? Up in the mountains, and it's like these beautiful ruins just surrounded by greens. I forget what it's For Your Eyes Only. The green ruined area that Roger Moore's up there.
I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yes. So they're surveying. This girl's surveying the area, and she's with a tour group. And there's this random, like, so black he's like click click, like super black guy. Like you could tell he didn't speak English. And she's looking around the ruins and looking around the ruins, and then the black guy is just right in frame. He's not even anyone she knows, and he's just got this huge watermelon smile on his face. And she's like, hi, and he goes, okay. That's the funniest video. It's one of the funniest videos I ever freaking seen.
That was what I was thinking. Okay. Machu Picchu?
Yeah, right. All right. Okay.
Magnum Norse scientific lesson for the day is that gorillas can throw poop as far as the eye can see.
As far as the eye can see, lad.
MC Corleone, is Trump on track to embarrass himself with a terrible deal with Iran?
If he makes a deal with Iran when they're this weak, yeah. But again, you always wait until the dust settles to react to these things with Trump. It's never advisable to make really sharp declaratory statements this early in the game. It's just never wise. They never age well, ever.
After the announcement of this fucking deal, didn't they immediately bomb Beirut?
Yeah,
immediately. I think I saw a drone hit the airport.
He said, literally, we're really close to reaching a deal. 2 hours later, they bombed a couple of military bases, and we bombed Iran right back. It's like, you gotta wait on these things, guys. You gotta have some patience.
My thought has always been when something like this happens with Trump is that he is the president. He has to at least try for peace, even if he knows it's not going to work out.
Yeah, you do need the, plausible deniability isn't the term. You need to have at least the appearance of moral rectitude before you should hammer someone. Otherwise, you're just playing the aggressor.
Yeah.
So I think he prefers not to take that posture.
He's got to say, hey, we're reaching out, we're trying.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, yeah, you're right, he just looks like the asshole. No, he doesn't, in the chat.
Yo.
The ruins for In Your Eyes Only are Meteora in Greece.
Really? Okay, was it in Greece then?
Yeah, the Linkin Park album is named after it, yeah.
He's the best. Alright, let's collect some blue bananas.
Let me refresh.
I don't want to know what's in these bananas, but...
Let me refresh,
some turquoise nanners.
Streamlabs here, but I think we might be at the end.
Yeah!
There's no more biddies or subs.
Ooh. Aha! Ow. Oh, I don't have my musical instrument yet.
Meth bananas.
Let me go get it.
I am altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. It's a good deal. You should take it.
It's a big, beautiful deal. All right, there we go. It's the art of the deal, really, is what it is. Let's go get our musical instrument.
Yeah, Machu Picchu is in fucking Peru. Forgot about that. Wait, is it in Peru? Yeah, it's in Peru.
Hey. Let's get his gun. He gets a blowgun. Nobody comment on this. I'm gonna need to collect more coins, though.
Cat in decline, thank you, and good night, sir. Or ma'am, I don't know. I don't judge.
Alright.
That's not true, I am judging.
Nice. Woo! Gimme! Okay, so we got the... he shoots grapes. He has a blowgun that shoots grapes. Nobody say anything.
Nothing.
He's a long-armed orangutan with a blowgun that shoots grapes.
And he doesn't play by the rules. He plays by his own rules.
Yes.
If he had any.
Whoa, there we go. All right. All right, he's... Aha.
No, both things are true, Majesty Media. He announced he wanted to make the deal. Israel bombed Lebanon, but then Iran bombed fucking Beirut. They bombed the fucking airport.
Yeah.
It's like, they're not chilling.
And actually, the bombing of Lebanon was before that. Before he
yeah.
announced the deal.
Oh, I get it. It's grape shot. That's funny. That's funny.
There's a lot more puns in this game than I remember.
The grape gun is good for silent takedowns.
Yes. Prod with the prod. Where's the balloon? I just saw the balloon. Balloon? Balloon?
Stymie, raise your opinion on John Bolton getting charges against him.
I actually reacted to this the week it happened on the Razor Force Offensive. Again, guys, people keep saying there's been no consequences to these people, but there have been. And it looks like he's gonna, I mean, you can say, oh, it's just a fine or whatever. Guy, do you know what he's getting fined, Taryn?
What?
$2.5 million or something? Yeah,
Damn.
It's not a slap on the wrist. Not for John Bolton. He does not have $2.5 million laying around, I guarantee you. Where's this balloon? This balloon just straight up disappeared. Okay, whatever.
Right. It was a few seconds ago, but Sonic Overdrive said right behind you.
Aw, damn it.
For a politician, that's chump change.
Not for John Bolton. Who do you think he is? And he hasn't been like politician is kind of a byline for him. All right, here we go. Like he's a military advisor. All right, we're not talking like Nancy Pelosi here. Uh-oh. There we go.
He's an ex-spook with dirt on hundreds of people.
All right, there we go.
He pled guilty. I mean, yeah.
Because he is guilty of it. He was leaking shit the entire Trump administration, and anyone could see it.
What's crazy is he gets fined $2.5 million. Alex Jones got fined $1 billion.
$1 billion, yes. Well, that was civil court and whatever the hell. And he did. He absolutely did the thing he was accused of, but $1 billion worth of damages? On what planet?
Yeah, that's insane.
They were easier on the gunman of the shooting than they were on Alex Jones for reporting on it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, this one! This kind of drives me nuts. Swat the flies. Yes. Oh, nice! Got it.
What the fuck? This could be a Super Mario Party,
It really should be.
game.
It's kind of WarioWare-ish, isn't it? This little bastard.
Huh?
Listen to him laugh at me. Listen to him laugh! Little bastard.
Get him.
Oh, got him. That was therapeutic.
Magnum Norse never war people are claiming that he's doing George Bush shit.
Yeah, which... Guys, it might be time to admit that being never war under any circumstances is at least as cringe as being a flat-out fucking Warhawk. There are times you actually do have to blow people up. It just... What do you have, an IQ of 2? Sick and tired of hearing about it.
He says, no, if we put boots on the ground and make it swift, so be it.
Alright, there we go. Oops. Crap. Ah, crap.
I will refresh this one more time, but I do believe we're at the end.
Well, we got a key, so let's go unlock his cage and unlock the new world.
Yep. Go get that key, and then that'll be a place...
I already got the key.
Well, I mean, that'll be a place where we can end it.
What a shame.
What a shame. We did get one more. Magnum Morse, the lack of boots on the ground is why Vietnam lasted so long. I thought we had a lot of boots on the ground in Nam. Did we not?
Yeah, we did.
He's saying the lack of boots on the ground is why Vietnam lasted too long.
There we go. I think he means maybe a soldier shortage, hence the draft.
Oh.
Maybe that's what he means. Again, I don't know.
Yeah, he's drinking, so we don't really understand. I'm just assuming.
Alright.
We couldn't cross into northern Nam.
Yeah, here we go. Aha!
Yeah, people are saying it's because we couldn't cross into the north.
I don't have enough coins! You!
We didn't put those boats...
You're in my family and you're gonna charge me?
We didn't put those boots in Hanoi. Where we should have. I see, I see. This is where the power lies. Thank you, Hardcore Bunny, for the 20 Canadian. He says, happy birthday, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks. No! Whoa, there we go. Alright. I forget how many bananas are in the game, but we got like 25. If there's 100, then we're about a quarter of the way through.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, we got pretty far. And there wasn't too much wandering around wondering what to do, because, again, by Rare by this time had designing adventure games like this down to a science. It's not easy to make an adventure game like this without a whole lot of sitting around trying to figure out what the next thing is that you have to do. There we go! New world opened up. I wonder what opens up here.
Yeah, time to beat says about 20 hours. So yeah, if you're like 25% of the way through, that makes sense.
Oh, the factory area! I love this part of the game. This is the part of the game where they force you to play the DK arcade game. The original. To get a banana.
That's funny.
I love it. And this was way before retro gaming callbacks and whatever. Like, this was one of the first times that had been done. Alright, sweet. And we can save whenever and wherever we want. So we're going to save right here. And we will thank all of you for joining us this evening. I had an absolute blast playing this. I'm sorry I'm a little bit under the weather, but I still had a good time. Even though my brain no worky and my voice barely worky. But for Terrangel, I am RazörFist. Until next time, practice your DK rap and make sure your coconut gun fires in spurts. I'm RazörFist. Godspeed.